Alrighty, welcome back to MaDiAA. Oxygen not included. Welcome, Gluttonous King Ranger. Do I need to address you with your title, or is it just a Ranger, by the way? And I take it 18 liters of red currant berries is a lot, because I said it's very nice, but maybe you expected even more. How would I know? You can use Glut, King or Ranger already. It's a good amount here, okay. So very nice. What are you making? Are you gonna make jam out of it, or, I mean, you can't eat it all over right away now, can you? Unless you're really that gluttonous. What do we have here? Free food. I guess we can take those larva eggs as well. We can even dump them down here for some CO2. Management. Gonna be annoying to drop them one by one. At least they are the first to take. Away with you. Alright, so what did we leave off yesterday? Leave off with, this is more or less finished. You we left alone. We could, but for this batch we will make soft water or juice. I got 2 ads, lol. What the heck? Why do I don't get the YouTube ads, Twitch ads, man. I do get them, but I don't get how they are distributed. At times you just get none. It's probably depending on how many ads Twitch has available for specific regions. Yeah, okay. I'll just wait for you to... Okay, there you are. Good. You're saying soft. That sounds very German. Or maybe something other Scandinavian. Right, what have we been doing here? We have built our steam turbine room. We have our first 2 aqua tuners. How much steel do we have left here? Norwegian, okay. Man, there's a lot of Scandinavian people playing Oni. Scandinavian and Korean and Japanese. Like, disproportionately. Or maybe it's just me streaming. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Right. It's a thing we add to our water, very concentrated juice. To water down the flavor. Okay. Like a syrup, sort of. Yeah. My great-grandma had some similar syrup that she made. Alright, so... There go the babies, the eggs for some blah blah blah. This we leave alone. What did I want? Oh, right, steel. I'm not bringing any steel over right now. I was just curious because the amount was more than I expected. Let's bring those seeds over though. Let's slow things down until we sorted things out and got our jobs done. That's supposed to be 2 seeds. 3 even. Good. And then we kinda wanna move you around. So there's no room for a triple tree setup in here thanks to the geyser. So the rest of the seed stuff we're gonna leave alone for now. We will do a thing or 2 about the eggs. AKA, I guess I put these stone hatches above the stone hatch stables. There's a room here that is quite underutilized. How hot is it? Just fine. Actually, there's gonna be a steam turbine here sometime in the future, but not for now. And since they're not gonna be hacked, actually we can have them hacked. Sure. just bring a few... well, it's not a transitionary room, so the pips won't get hacked as much. Are these time shift plates again not... They're still an errand, okay. Right, so these are not going to be... Not going to be a transitionary room, so duplicates won't get hacked, so the pips won't hack. Well, for now, whatever. I guess. Yeah, it's 5 each, that's still 5 times 6, 30 potential hatches, and we need 24 and 3 stables, not only 2 stables, so plenty of hatches for now. Alright, good. So how's the cooling in here? Oh, pretty good. And we did work on potentially dropping this water into the steam room and extending our steam line all the way to the side. That sounds good. We can extend this too. We can even use... oh, we did use igneous because of the higher heat capacity. So that's all good and nice and dandy. How hot is it up here? Eventually we want to sort of cool this down. We will have to a degree. Dig up all this abyssalite. And just in case. Because these ladders, they're getting hot, and I've been wondering why we had so much naphtha on the floor. Well, guess what? Plastic melts. Duh. So we gotta replace those for now. And then get rid of all the abyssalite here. Quite annoying that. It's funny because it just won't transfer heat later on once you got it mined and lying on the floor. Oh, that's just how things go in Oni. Now we could as well just go ahead and mine the whole thing, but I do like to leave a little bit at least of the natural outlines of the map in place, just to remember how it once was and what we destroyed. What horrible duplicants we've been ravaging Mother Nature here. But then again, we did rescue all the beetles, so no hard feelings. Right, so if you're ever bored, you can do that. For now, this is not very important at all. These stairs, we will need them because you're gonna trap yourself. Actually, there's another staircase here. That's fine. Right then, this water, again, hot abyssalite. Why I was remembering that. There's more here, and it's gonna flush into steam. AKA, we kinda gotta close this off and remove the abyssalite in here first. Is there still enough room for the water? It is. This gotta go away, we can't reach it. Now we can, yes. How hot are things? 225 and 100 some. Does this look like it's less gas than the left hand side? But it's not. And it shouldn't be because there's the input. So, kind of irritating. So yes, what I was misleadingly saying about what we were about to do last time was having this ocean of magma battle of a few pieces of gas, like a total of 400 milligrams. But I did forget about this pool and the possibility of just extending the steam room all the way to the end of the map here and draining that into our steam chamber. And so we're gonna first drain this pool and then take care of this. And also there's a lot of debris in here. I want all this debris cooled down, so you guys stop destroying my liquid logs. For now they're stable apparently, but they will start destroying things again. Anyways, so we can remove... Can I copy paste that to remove things? No, I can't. Of course I can. remove those stone hedge eggs. Copy paste them in over here. Remove that. And I want like 5 pips in here. Put that on an 8. 5 seems good. Shouldn't be overcrowded. And so the next few babies will be brought over. For the time being we can just wrangle 1 or 2. And then the pips stay in these stables. And we make some room for the new trees. This one can stay. So there will be 4 of each and 2 of the grubs. I gotta make sure you don't plant this in the wrong spot. I'm looking so forward to evolutionizing those 300 critters in our accidental stable. It should help a bit with the performance experience we are having right now. Drown molding, here we go. Block that off. We're gonna destroy the tree, the branches. No, they're all on top of here. And actually, are you having 5 branches? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you might be weird about it and getting blocked by the outer trees, while the inner one could have more branches and the outer ones could just move their branches, well, to the outside. Don't know, no say, find out. Yeah, food has been constantly growing. I'm very happy about that. Though it's far from being finalized. Right, the poop. Can we just drop the poop and mop it? Filter has been set. Okay, excellent. 1.2k meal lice. How do we have meal lice here? Is that the thing that grows here? It is indeed, okay. What we did work on putting logs here again. We need some water. And some of this water too. That's a lot of this water. Sweep the 100 liters, 200 liters. And move the 1 kilogram here. If you will. Alright, there's another temp shift plate that's not supposed to be here. Again, out of coal. Has me confused. But as far as the water goes and your food, that all seems to be fine now. You're eating sedimentary and granite. Yeah. Oh, wait, where's sedimentary stuff here? Just barely. We have 200 tons of granite for now, okay. Until we get this whole thing running. Once that's done, I think I want just to bring over food via converters. Converters via transporters. Conveyors. Receptacles actually, so the stuff just lies on the floor. Doesn't lie on the floor. Or we do a 50-50 split, I'm not sure yet. As long as it's only 2 stables, I guess that's just fine. We don't even need a feeder at that point. But it doesn't make it the critters more happy. I think I remember something like that. I might be wrong though. Wrong, not wrong. Right, anyways, so you cleaned this all out. We can drop the water. That will fully open up the top, which should not be a problem. Break time, saving time. Alright. Actually, we did open up the top here already. Okay, but no problem there. No problem there. Does steam turbines cause heat or cold? Yes. They do both. They absorb steam if it's above 125 degrees Celsius. They return it at 19 degrees C water, convert 2 kilograms per second, and They take away all the heat in the water. It doesn't matter how hot. And depending on how much you have, there's a upper ceiling of 887,000 kilojoule, I think. Is it 1,000? I might mixing up the commas here, or the dots. Anyways, they take away that heat at maximum. If it's less hot, the steam that is, or is it if it's blocked like so, they take away less heat. It's not a coolant on its own. They take away that heat out of the steam, but they heat themselves up. So they take 10% of that heat and the base value of not too much, and generate that heat on their own. So they take most of the heat away, and 10%-ish is gonna end up as part of the turbine building. So you have to cool it down. But overall, yes, they do destroy heat. And so what you're gonna do is put a aqua tuner inside of the steam room, made out of steel or better, to increase the breaking temperature, the overheat temperature. And so you can generate more heat that can be used by the turbine and cool it by itself, basically. Or, well, by the cooling loop of the Atmo tuner. Aqua tuner. Thermo Atmo. Right, and that's how you basically get rid of most of the heat in your base. And if the steam is like super hot, like 1,000 degrees, it will still destroy the heat and bring it down to 95 C, but only convert the 877, or what it is, 887 thousand kilojoule into energy. The heat will just be lost, except for the 10%, and so at some point it's just getting too hot, outputting more heat than it destroys heat. Well, well, that's wrong, but it's outputting more heat than the aqua tuner can remove. So if the steam is getting too hot, you will have problems cooling it down, but that usually shouldn't happen unless you strap it right on top of a magma chamber or something. Right, we need a bit more room here to drop this water level, like so. And then we want to move the batteries inside. That also means we need to kind of sort out where we want to put things. We can't really bring piping down here anyways. Might want to have a third AT though. I don't know how hot this water is gonna get and how much of the water we wanna put in a separate loop and how much we want to keep in this loop specifically. We do want to cool the sulfur down, which has a horrible heat conductivity. How much is the output? 10 kilos over a quarter of the time. So if we had, it would be 2.5 kilos over its active period. That's more than 2 pipes at 10%. An average of 1,166. So on the entirety of its active cycle, we'd still need more than 1 pipe at a time if we do a 10% reduced restricted pipe. So if we do 2 liquid pipes on 10%, we can put it through a heat exchanger. That's probably gonna be way closer, way smaller than solidifying it and moving it as debris for cooling purposes, because, well, it will, oh my shoe, this one was hot. Quickly close it off. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh my, how I hate abyssalite. Missed one tile here and now it's flashing the steam, the water away. How hot is the water inside our pipes gonna get? It's doing fine. I think we're good with removing all the heat here. The battery's gonna get destroyed. They are made from copper. It's fine. It's all fine. You're gonna destroy any liquid blocks? No. We're good. We're probably gonna get ice on the floor instead. Is it really that cold? Because if we do get ice, I don't want to mop this up. It's not that hot yet. That's fine. Bit messy. What's with all that? More water. does end up in our slime box. Great. You keep steaming. Okay. We can open this now. And want to move the battery. So I did say potentially there's gonna be another AT here. And below here, above the entrance to our base, there's gonna be a kitchen. I'm gonna have to move you away, move you around. Let me think for a sec. We are going to then put this one higher. It should be able, well, it depends. We can also have the evolution chamber somewhere else entirely. This room could be smaller. We could have it in here and just ferry the food over. There you would lose 2 tiles. You'd lose more than 2 tiles. So we need the room. It's also a dead end. Well, a semi-dead end. It's gonna be a hindrance in your pathing. This entire contraption is. The one thing I didn't quite think through, huh? Oh, but the kitchen's actually gonna be on the same level as our current one. That's kinda nice. That's kinda nice. Yes, but the question is only then, where do I want to put all this nonsense? And are you gonna be in the way? And you are gonna be in the way. Kind of. So for now I want to have this on top. So we can just keep dropping it into the current kitchen. You can all fit in one room, one bin. Wait, can you? 4.5? Yeah, okay. And this bin's gotta go somewhere else. Don't want to bring it all the way down here. What is inside? Oxalite? Poopy dirt? Oxalite? Poopy dirt. I feel like I gotta bring it down here, but this will eventually be empty anyway, so... Maybe just bring it to the forefront here. What is that? Oh, it was an egg. I was about to say. There's some sort of bug running about. Right, so we put the bins here. I guess there's water here right away. And you keep pumping, sure. Wait, are we overpressurizing this area? Not really. Alright. Still looks weird. Are we gonna mess up the bottom here? We are. Can we have a notch here so we can drain the water without flooding the base? Excellent. And then a temporary vent. Should keep an eye on that so we don't, again, flood the base. That shouldn't happen with this notch in place. But we will just pump it in a circle, which isn't very helpful either. As far as this all goes, there will be more mess, so let's just ignore it. Did you bring pips up here? No, you didn't. We're allowing 5 critters. There's 0 inside. Are you on an 8 as well? You're on a 9. Wait, what? Should probably be a 7. No, hold on. You're higher than this. That's a 7 as well. My bad. This should be a 9. And these should be 8s. So if you have nowhere to bring the pip, it's just gonna stay inside. And if you have new ones, this will be topped off first. And so we can bring 1, 2, 3, say 4 up there for now. And the next one's gonna be the baby. Alright. Let's look at a bit of liquid metal here on the floor. It's just lead, but still. And we undo the boilers. Okay, temps are perfectly fine. A bit of steam doesn't cause any problems. What is this? A storage we emptied. Alright. This can go away. Away, away, away. guess we move our batteries into the steam room. And again, with the cooling loop, we can just bring this straight down. Question is, where do we want to do that? So if we put you here, we can put one battery here, no problem. This is still interfering with our cold room, magma room. Then we make 3 white space. Yes, yes we do that. And there's our ethanol AT, which then goes straight down here. This is still part of the kitchen. We're gonna get a long kitchen, well, somewhat long, 2 of each producing buildings. And then we have a lot of space to the left for more ATs. We'll have to see. We could put more here to go about our sulfur cooling. Put that up on top here, as well as the actual steam turbine cooling. That should be probably in one setup. We can even bring the debris outside on the same loop. It's gonna be a big brick. Besides that, then we will have on the right hand side our food, sleet wheat, probably on top, and berries further down, so we can make space food. So yes, that leaves us with, let's just say 5 batteries here for now, and then we can move those inside, and these can go away. Add break 3, 6, add, what the fuck? I can't even disable that or anything. It's just Twitch, man. Right, because I don't think... You hear me again, or are you still having ads? You probably still have ads. Do you have pre-rolls on? No. There's a dash on my pre-rolls. Like... I don't have the Firefox on the thing, but I can give you a snippet. Like, where's my... Don't I have the snipping tool on only? Gotta go to another screen real quick. No. No. So people will get ads around the time that you allow it. But, oh, this way. Sorry, caps. Wait, is this always on, just on default? At some time when I started streaming, there was some option where I said ads and they said no ads. That's all I remember. One sec. Wait, where's the thing? Where's the thing? I'm just trying to copy a scene thingy. No, I don't find it. Yeah, mid-roll is automatic. You have to actively disable it and activate pre-rolls. So if I say pre-rolls, is it? Okay, it says 000 pre-roll on the stream manager side. So you get pre-rolls, which means you get the initial thingy every time, right? The whole Steam Twitch page got so convoluted. Pre-rolls means you get net when you crom, yeah. Yeah, I saw the pre-roll the other day and I thought, I don't want that. Why is there a thing there? And I clicked on it once, so it changed to a dash and I thought, well, now people won't get pre-rolls. I didn't really realize you would now get mid-rolls all the time, which is way worse. Well, I don't know. Both sucks. Because if you're just joining in and you see a pre-roll, you might be like, god damn it. Again, especially if you're just zapping around, I know you can get pre-rolls like on 5 channels in a row. Either or. Both sucks and people hate one and some hate the other. Okay, well, I guess I prefer getting pre-rolls once and not having stuff disturb me all the time whilst trying to talk to the streamer or whatever, so... I hope that fixes it and sets it on pre-roll. Wait, why don't I have... I want snipping thingy on my Okay, one more time. I don't find it. Where's my snippet? Dropped frames. Why don't I have that here? It needs to be here. There it is. Snipping tool. Right. Because what I want to do is to be able to... I don't want to show you guys all my proper browser, right? So I'm always using Chrome as a second browser, so you can see blah. Anyways, so that's how the pre-roll looks now. And I changed it. Before it was the dash. I don't know if there has to be... I can't really set a time there, can I? I can just click the thing. Or maybe there's a deeper setting somewhere. Don't save that. Anyways, let's move power. And I want to empty these batteries. I don't know how much Strom, how much power we're gonna have. How quickly those are gonna fill up. Better make that wire out of steel, huh? What about this wolframite? Yeah, don't need that. On your dashboard you can now also run an ad when you say to... Yeah, that one I've seen. Either 31 or 3 minute ads. Usually people do that when they go get a drink. Yeah, that I know. That I've seen plenty of times. I'm just not so knowledgeable about the mandatory nonsense. Alright, so... It's convoluted, yes. Convoluted. Right, so I want to empty these batteries as much as I can into the network. So we're gonna do this. No, hold on. Just put it there. Because I don't trust solar to fill this up properly, and I don't trust the turbines to... we'll see. Actually, it seems good. I think I don't need to do this. I'm just way too much of a sucker for keeping the energy that we've produced. Even if we are making way more than we can use ever, anyways. You guys have been bored if you have all this dug up. Okay. Right, and that's gonna be our floor actually. Oh, I want to do this. So I can remove the filter, the valve. You set to 0.1. So there shouldn't be a problem. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Oh, that's slightly annoying now, isn't it? Yep, need more space. This is fine. Oh yeah. We gotta take care of the valve. We gotta keep an eye on that. Took great care of the valve. Kept an eye on it. Good job, us. Yes. No point in doing this. We have power plenty. Remove these batteries. Make room. Talking about room. I don't trust the abyssal light. Here we drop the stuff. So there's gonna be... Don't take this out yet. This should be vacuum. This is the bottom floor. We can elevate it by 1 or 2. Maybe even make it too high so we have easier time accessing it. This is how high the steam turbines are gonna go. Would make sense to just go ahead, obsidian, do that. Go in here. How hot is it? Not too hot. The inside. It's gonna be fine with a drop of naphtha, right? We can't use a LED. We could use that up here. We can use a LED up there. I guess. Mop this up and bring it over. Watch it solidify and form a block. That is LED, right? Yeah. gonna be fine at 320. Ah, we're gonna put tiles here too. And the stuff will just freeze. It's gonna be a hell of annoyance. We enter from the side. Easy. And then we gotta take a dip inside. Oh, actually that's kind of not that easy. We have 3 ashcots, okay, just in case. And you're gonna go over to the side. How much water is in here? 37 degrees. 21 kilos. Better warm it up before it gets too much. Alright. Did we break any more water logs? Seems good for now. Wait, what? Where's the other water bottle? I told you to bring... Pips, go away. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Can you just leave? Go away. Alright, it's only poopy water. Which... It is what it is. Can you please do that? And did I not tell you to deconstruct? You can come in here, right? Sure. So... I wanna set this all up, sort of. Oh yeah, and these should be in a line. Though they've been fine all the time. You built a tree on here. I guess I kinda told you to do that. Allowed you to do it. Can I put a crown molding on top? I wish I could, for sure. The drop-off is in the way where it is right now. What is that? You put a tree there already. Oh my god. You pips. You're something else, you know that. At least you are doing what you're supposed to do. Not in the right spot, but you're doing it. Okay, should be fine now. That's not where you're supposed to go. That's the way. Alright, now you can plant your thing. And open the water again. Keep you underground. Not overcrowd. I find this kind of funny. The overcrowding with pips and eggs. Like, if you have 20 eggs and 2 pips in here, there's still, let's say 10 eggs and 5 cuddle pips. The stable is fine. But if you have 5 eggs, 10 eggs, and 1 normal pip, it will be overcrowded. Because they are somehow calculating this differently, depending on the critter that's inside. Well, the most space requiring critter inside. Something like that. This should be fine now. Did you plant a new tree? You did. You're quite fast on that. To the final one. And I'm not sure about the final seed here. You can just put this in play. Yeah, you can. Except you can't, and you will be blocked by this style. It's fine. Okay. Seems good, man. More food for the pips. How are things going over here? Yeah, we gotta open this space up. We could build this insulation diagonally. We could. It's a nice bottle of naphtha. Is this hot? Mephic rock. It's kinda hot, but not hot enough. AKA it's not gonna floof away the naphtha. And this is nice and cold, I like it. So I'm willing to open up a few spots on the top and have the steam come down and hopefully get cool. It's only like 100 grams, that's fine. Who was I watching the other day that had too little steam to take care of the cooling? Like, this should be totally fine. And there goes my brain. There goes my hydrogen. 3 bottles, another 3 on the bottom. This part... Is there any free hydro? Because if there's not, I don't want to release anything. Keep the atmosphere clean. There's one bit. So I might as well just deconstruct that. But I don't want to. I want it all to be nice and clean. Can I do the bridge? We won't need more. We can always just go down and bring it inside. That leaves me with the predicament that there is a single piece of hydrogen here. And I now have to catch it because I found it. So I'll have a knob here and I'll catch you inside of this. And then I will destroy you. And then there will be no free hydrogen on the map. Anyways. Drop and drain this pool and then we move you all up. Gotta put the dropper up here, right? So there's the door. What is that? Go away. There's heavy watt wire. That stuff's gonna stay. Ugh. That's really annoying to bring through. Maybe we don't go all the way up here. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we can't go through the steam room. We can, but we'd have to do 2 vacuum thingies to keep doing that. By the way, talk about the steam room and vacuum thingy. That reminds me I want to put a conductive watt bridge here, so we are able to deconstruct the heavy on top and put a door in here so we can restrict access. Alright. This wire no longer required. Okay, there's water. Yeah, this one's fine. Move on. It's gonna speed things up a little. Or not. My bad. It's just so much faster if you have 2 duplicates mopping. They can complement each other very well. Is there more mopping? Yeah, okay, that's the steam condensing. And we can dig in this far. That should not cause any problem. This is going to be a steam room. So, 2 things. Insulation goes here. And then there is so many things. I want all the debris on the bottom. So we leave this be for now. And just put a laddered house here, and so we can mop. We can dig this all up. Not have it be inside of the steam room, heat up and need cooling. Or optionally destroy our liquid lots, which we put so much effort into building. Wait, what? Poopy water. There we go. One more time. But yeah, since we changed food for the hatches from igneous to granite, they didn't break again. So it was every time they brought hot, steaming igneous over that they broke the things. Nothing weird going on, just basic, honest mistakes. Let's take care of this again. It's gonna be so much mess and heat from this. It's disgusting. The digging action is not a far one, right? There. And over here too. Let's not go too far, right? Let's not open this up. We can put you in place. Actually, we can put all of this in place, just in case something weird happens. This far you can do whatever you desire to. And I'm sure eventually all this will cool down. And wasn't it the digging tool that resets priorities here? It just resets them. Doesn't even care. Find that kind of weird. Seriously. 4. That could be this high. Can you reach this? Now you can. And that. And all of this. Okay. You're almost done. Finish that, please. You can reach that from here. And doing the ladder tiles is gonna be even worse. I should put in the floors so everything is inaccessible, in access range. Here, undo this, drop all that, deconstruct. And I'm still waiting for the naphtha. I'm probably also still waiting for the water, or not. Let's empty that, and then the other one. I'm sure you're gonna take these priorities seriously and do that as I told you to do. Pips up here are now in place. Oh, we have no way of moving the X out. We can do auto wrangle to keep you at 5. It could be more though. Don't really care. They will starve. There's no point in auto wrangling those. They will starve because there's no tree inside. Okay, now the kitchen bit. I still have no solution for the power wire. I guess we can have this room reach into the fridge if we use... Oh wait, yeah, no. I don't want it to reach into the fridge, it will be a heat bridge. Even if there's only like tiny amounts of ethanol there, and because temperature range. And then we would also need some other liquid that doesn't freeze exactly. You destroyed my liquid lock. Oh well, there goes the hydrogen. How did you do that? Oh. Interesting. Bye bye hydrogen. There goes my sorting effort. Oh boy. And this piece of oxygen is trapped. Okay. Yeah, just put the thing here for now. What a beautiful pink mess. How hot is that? 15C? Not a problem. Yeah, still, keep it as contained as you can. Still like 200 kilos in here. And at some point, put that back to 5. Destroy the O2. Both of these and close it off like that. I guess this can be insulated. Oh, I know what you did. You draw in some igneous rock at steaming hot temps, and yeah. At this point, we don't have to sort this inside again. Whoops. Let's see how long this hydrogen is gonna stay. It will vent eventually. Oh man. Okay, whatever. You brought the enough down. So let's do that. Get into the steam room. Oh my. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, and then this is all done. Let's see. Can we can do something like this. Put in every second thingy so that a ladder material can also fall to the floor. Sure. This is top level is gonna be, well, first you need to deconstruct all this. Top level is gonna be, what is that? Igneous? Yeah, sure. Bring the hot igneous, I don't care. is gonna be the heat exchanger part, and below that we put some insulation proper. We can actually do that right away. Do we use obsidian? It's gonna be steaming hot coming out of the steam chamber. Sure, why not? Okay, left hand side we might want to keep this vacuum because there's the magma dropping down eventually. We gotta sort so many things out here. And let's see, this is the height. I will just do this over the corner, it's fine. Is it fine? This is gonna be one high. It's gonna break. It's gonna be a problem. Isn't it? Look at it, beautiful. This view, not so beautiful, but this looks actually kind of cute. Kind of, I don't know, like clouds. Pink clouds. Can't complain about that. It does soda condense some of the water. It'll also pick up some of the heat. And the abyssalite. Oh, is actually the cold abyssalite not cooling this? Huh. I think so. And this stuff is heating things up. Yes. Of course it is. Okay, let's go deeper. And there's free. Oh my god. Again, hot stuff. Bye bye liquid rocks. And I need to then wrangle you back down to the floor. Also, what are the baby pips doing here? Time for some murder. Establish what? What are you talking about, demon? We have 689,000 kilocalories in barbecue. You are allowed to eat that. Why are you standing on the door? What are you? Oh, toilet. I see. I thought you were being weird. You were. You good now? Okay. Let's print our heart out. No. Just no. And how are things down here? Right, bees. Bees and other cute things. Empty that. I need access here. And this is gonna be like so. This tile we just leave. Then there goes after here. There's gonna be a vacuum. We want to put a new tile of insulation here, which means we gotta block the hydrogen for now. And then we also need to leave this on top so the bees don't drop nuclear waste into the naphtha we are putting here. Do we have a nice... That's too little, I want more. Is this all we have? Is this actually all we have? Gotta make more naphtha. Oh, thank god we have so much plastic. Thank god we have so much plastic. Good thing we are making more as we speak. Where do I put my naphtha? Not in here, it's gonna be a mess. Down here it's gonna be a mess to move outside. Is there no good space to do that? This is too hot. This is not hot enough. Or is it? No, it's not hot enough. Just want a good diagonal space. There's too much cold hydrogen in the beast chamber. I guess we gotta put up a few tiles. This should work. No, it shouldn't. It will if we open this up. Put insulation here. It should. And then we put the naphtha in place. You're only gonna contact the stuff below. Depending on how your heat exchange goes. And then again, this is where we don't want to go because of the magma in here. So here on the floor then. Maybe here. We can put a thingy here. And Bisola is being annoying. We can open this up. There's too many tiles nearby. They're going to be weird. We can do this. This should work actually. Maybe. Oh, yeah, and then we gotta disable this pump. Because that will just pump the naphtha into our electrolyzers. Should work, right? Depending on how you do your heat exchange. Abyssal versus insulated tiles, which do have attack, which reduces the heat exchange rate of also your heating up everything. Great. Let's see if this goes well or if it's gonna be too cold. It's 800 over 4 tiles. That's 200 each. 8 over 5 tiles. I can't map. I don't know if we can map this. I'm gonna stay here and give the command real quick once things have been done. And of course, it's nighttime. Let's have a look at St. Thibault for the time being then. Nothing wrong should happen whilst we're here, right? Right, you have plenty of jobs to do still. Do you? We can't reach that, can we? Do you need some filtration medium? Here. Because there's probably some pressure down here. And our infectious 5 kilos here, you're full. And this is all also overflowing with oxygen. Okay. Did we empty this reservoir into here? Yes, we did. You're doing just fine. Let's increase the pressure, but we might need this later. Let's go back to our naphtha thing. Unreachable dig. Oh yeah, that sounds a bit annoying. Random combat. Now you're up for murder. How fitting that Willow is here. Actually no, she's not murdering anything. Surprisingly enough. What do you mop that? And the hydrogen is pushing down, not up. Interesting. It shouldn't reach the base. You're on fire. You want to murder something? Where are you? I click Willow and it tells me I should analyze the carbon dioxide vent. Okay. Store sulfur. Yeah, you're gonna come by in just a sec. 31 kilos. There's more sulfur, you know, you could have done this a bit more efficiently. There's still something to murder here, right? Yeah. Is it enough to do that? Oh yes, you're coming in. Oh no, demon. Oh well. Make love, not war. The pips have spoken. That's the most disruptive room in the entire base. The pips will just always hold everybody up. I love it. Yeah, I'm emptying this bottle or not? What about the water? Is the water gonna be... Oh, thank God we have so much hydrogen here, because every time there's water on top of the naphtha, it will exchange... Oh my God. The water needs to go away. Oh game, you're so special. Let me think. We could have naphtha and... Well, we can do this. That's all sort of convoluted. Do this. Remove it. Put a thingy here. A thingy here, and then we can go inside. From the bottom. There will be steam here. That will become water and exchange position with this. It doesn't help, does it? Water's gone. Is it hot enough for the... Nope, it's not gone. Very interesting. For the future, if you're ever bored. Bring some naphtha here. That should be stable enough. Right, we still haven't figured out how we want to do this, and we should start kind of working on our steam thing. Also... This is supposed to be a vacuum at some point. Huh. Yes. Very good. Very good. So we are going to... We can put 2 water types in here. We can have water. We can have 4 water types in here. We can have salt water and brine over as well. And we're gonna do that, yes. We're gonna just do that. At least the poopy water won't off gas. So we need a storage tank. Where's our transporter? That just reminds me, transporter. Anybody watch Lower Decks? With the transporter accident? How fitting. Let's see what happens if we mix 2 liquids. Maybe we get a 3rd new one combined that strives for survival. Where's the transporter? It's up here somewhere, right? That's the input. That's the output. Here we go. Will we mop it up? Will we move it over with a canister thingy, whatever? Yes. So we need a bottle emptier. Does that fit in here? Is this a proper stable? Supposedly yes. Or is it at 0 pips or anything? So I guess no after all. So we'll make this a thing. We'll make this a thing. Whoop-a-doodling now. We just drop some brine. And some salt water in here. Oh yes, and of course we forgot about our whole naphtha thing. You are not equilibrizing at the temperature that I want you to. That doesn't work at all, okay. Do we have access to... That's hot, right? Yes. I would want to do it here anyways, but... Yes. I looked into cooling systems for my base. Kinda need to look into cool steam vent taming too. Yeah, the thing with cool steam vents is that you want to heat up the steam to extract it. Or you can just cool it down. I guess either way works, but always feels a bit more efficient to heat it up first and then move it out. Right, so we are gonna put the shift plate here, make a bit of a tub here for you. Use the wolframite, it's gonna get hot, that's fine. That's meant to be stable. I need them for the water more than anything. I do have a bit of a steam, I shouldn't. Don't take inspiration from this, it's gonna make things life more difficult for you. But I have a vent hammer here. I would recommend not combining it with other machinery because it makes your automation more complicated than it needs to be. Like if you only have the vent, all you care about is low enough pressure for it to emit steam and high enough temperature so it can be sucked up by the turbines. If you put this stuff in, you also care about the machines not breaking, and it's making things more difficult. So, at least for your first one, don't put extra stuff inside. Unless of course you are adventurous and you want to do that. Right, you are looking good. Then, with the pitcher pump, reach all to the floor, and we wanted brine and sulfur. Thank God I didn't destroy the brine, because we did think about that at some point. We need some room in here. Let's do that. Extra stuff is more fussy, and yeah, when you're inexperienced, I find it frustrating. Yeah, as I said, it's gonna make things unnecessarily complicated unless you enjoy that a lot. Don't do it. We need some salt water. This is almost all salt water. Cooling loop is generally easy. Once you get the basics down. Yep. Salt water can come over here, down here. You can go 50-50. So we just do this. Let's not go through our rooms down here. Do we need to? We can ignore the naphtha. Naphtha? That's not naphtha. We can ignore the ethanol here. And just go straight down. Let's not connect here yet. We might get some other things here. Doesn't matter. Does not matter, and you just go straight in here. Nice and easy. The power. Yeah, I know. Planning to use it in cooling. Cooling my farm enough. Plus my refinery areas and so on. Alright. So you have your refineries not in the steam room. It's not a... It doesn't really matter. Just find it always interesting to see what certain people prefer, if they put the refineries inside or outside their steam room. The first ones were outside for us as well, so we actually did both. Made a Rodriguez system yesterday, a few mods on my save though. That output nearly 1 ton of oxygen a cycle. How many things is that? One does 800 times 100 times 6. Isn't that like 450 kilos already? So 2 electrolyzers is already almost a ton, no? Or am I screwing up a decimal point again? That's not intended. I ate through my water supply in 80 seconds. Okay. Actually, that's kind of surprising me. Like, we still have water, and this is still initial water, isn't it? There was some ice here, I guess, so it's actually ice. But this is also from the initial ocean. We did seal off the geysers, so we didn't use any geyser water yet. I don't think. These are not hooked up. I added a mod for gas liquid to rail deliver automatically, outputting it to canned forms. Yeah, not being able to auto can things is... I don't know, would be kind of useful. Especially if you could set a limit and just make 100 milligram bottles of stuff. You gotta be higher. So we are going to fill this up from here. Leave this be. And there's gonna be... we can make a few openings for the gas to come out. I need this oxygen away. It's supposed to be homogeneous, if at all possible. There, we'll need an entry. Well, we don't need an entryway. We can also destroy you by catching you. Oh look, the notch I made to catch the one piece of hydrogen. We could do that now. Yay. Hydrogen. Yeah, you are still... just gonna go here. And here. Bring this up. Wait, you don't need to go up. You can just keep dropping. Yes. Yeah, we just need to move this here for now. Leave the rest in place. This goes like so. So we have room to build our fridge stuff. Here. This bit of automation. Alright, and we did catch the oxygen. Destroy that. Remove that. Also, this far for the bridge, I say. For the ladder, we can then close this off. Fill it with... where's my bottle end here? I have to cancel that. Fill it with liquid. I don't want water at the bottom. Gotta put a thing here as well. That makes the bridge, I say again. I need a thing here. There shouldn't be too much steam coming in, should there? There's still steam here, that's kind of... how cold are you? 37 degrees. Oh, the heat is propagating nicely, or rather the cold. Oh, would you look at you? Doing quite well. Yes, good. How is my liquid coming along? Should be done. What are you waiting for? You shouldn't have many other things to do. We're out of igneous rock. We have 5,000 kilos. Good thing we got rid of those hatches. Don't need pips in here now, do we? Or this. And we can also move the pokies down again. Which means put that to 0. Just move them down and free up all this good metal. Sure. Seems good to me. Gonna keep those bridges though. Those doors for now. Will this work with our... no. Well, it will eventually. Gonna fix you as well. That will work with our automation setup. Good. Yes. Now, what can we print? Nothing useful, probably. Sand! Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Like, we only have so much. We can't really see that, can we, on any recipe? We'd have to check this one. We only have 280 tons, that's actually not that much. And 52 tons of glass. Okay. And we can make our... is this ladder gonna be a problem? It might just be a problem. Flushing the naphtha into sour gas. Gotta rebuild that too. Make it so we can still reach the bottom. Alright. You built those pipes. No. Shouldn't that be one of your priorities? There's no errand here. There's one here. Priest 0. What are you up to? Store eggshell. Oh, great. It will be done in time. That's fine. Actually, it's about time. Come on, guys. Wait, what? This is a 1. No, it's a 5. These are 5s. I don't care. Make this 1s. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, you're about to finish that. Please do this notch so the water is not gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna go to the right hand side. You was one too many. We need this one to bridge the bottom. Let's just speed the game up. Just speed the game up a bit. This table, slowly but surely filling up. And so is our food reserves. And Theo, you're not trashed. Trashed? Trapped. Right. Brine is the heaviest. Then goes salt water. And then the other one. So, you start by auto-bottling brine. Temps are just fine. We can even leave the stuff inside, it's gonna flush into steam anyways. Enable auto-bottle. High priority. And I guess we can start pumping the brine no matter what. You connected yet? What is actually happening with you guys? Just build that real quick. There should already be enough, no? We only need a little bit. We can use this later again. So, and this one, it will just pump and keep pumping. Make sure we come back here in just a second. The brine is filling the floor. Oh, how did this get in here? That's fine, we can destroy it on the side here. It's fine. It will be trapped against the wall. The same will happen to the oxygen. These gases, they have a death wish. Let's continue with salt. Nails? Thank you. Good. Go full speed. I do wish they changed brine somehow, so it's easier to distinguish between brine and salt water. Those two are way too similar. And you did open some of these hydro thingies. I'm very much like that. Bring that over if you can. And then there has this. We put a vent here. You're doing something. It should work. That's set. Good, yes. So you can do this. Empty more pipes for me. Only 2 pipes. As for the rest, that just goes out. Okay, then we need some poopy air, we need some CO2. We have salt water here. You gonna bring that over or not? Come on, my salty boys. Enable auto bottle salt water. Okay, demon is on 2. Should be happening soon enough. Mop the water up. I'm sure we're gonna bring it away before it freezes. 8 degrees, oh I like it a lot. I like these colors. Right, and this we can open like so. Now there's no steam coming in here, condensing into water. And on the other side the steam will go down and it will maybe become like a heat pipe or something. It is what it is. You can't drop all the way to the bottom, which is good. I want to use ladders to go to the side here first, to speed your traveling or shorten your time in the magma. Okay, and there's the salt water. Wow, they are two looking just the same. Actually got pushed up. Okay, not complaining or anything. Next, poopy water. Excess storage bins, they do stop growing and they will start losing in durability. Eventually they just become a raw egg when durability reaches 0. You can, for example, store eggs in your steam room. That should be hot enough. And then they will also become omelette, because as it's still 75 degrees, they will go from raw egg into omelette. So we can auto cook them. Or well, automate cooking to a degree. And it's probably what we're going to do with our pickaxe here. Anyway, for long-term storage of hedge eggs, yeah. You can use a automatic dispenser, and you just have it dispense into a natural tile, and the eggs will then be inside the tile. We did that with our with our smooth hedge eggs. We stored them for 600 cycles or so before we wanted to make the down the hedge achievement, and then we had, how many smooth hedges did we have? Like 30 or so, and this place was just crawling with them. We put up one stable to feed them actually, and the rest was just roaming freely. This number is going down. I want this number high. I want them all to evolutionize at the same time. Damn it. You're gonna make a mess. This is whatever. Close it off. How do you auto output from dispenser? Just build it? Yeah, you just have some over somewhere. You just put the thing in. Like here we have liquefiables. And if you want all the eggs of the same type to just get inside, just check the box. And if you want only certain ones, you can make something like this. Should be sweep only. Okay, because they will carry things around in a circle if you don't do that. And they reach the eggs. Well, for the eggs in the natural tile, they won't be able to do that because it's unreachable, obviously. But yeah, they will just bring the stuff like a storage bin, basically. And if it make sure you don't power this accidentally, right? If it's powered, it only outputs the stuff on a red or green signal. Green dump all stored materials, red store, yeah. If it's unpowered, it will always just output the stuff. And if it's powered, it will store it until they get a green signal. Right, you're pushing this over. Need more. There goes all our poopy water. Temps here are great. Are we out of salt water? Yep, you dumped all the salt water over. Not that I really care. Gotta keep that liquid lock now, because of all the hydrogen. Thank God for accidental liquid locks. Thank Clay. Oh wow. That's all in range. You did all this whilst I wasn't looking. Should we make a vent here? We could also collect this. Oh, look at the colors. Interesting. Let's ignore it. Right. Still, poopy water. You're not bringing me more poopy water. Do I need a second thing? That didn't work so well last time. Let's not. Let's just be patient. Oh yes, of course, this would happen. This is still a room. Is this still a room? Are we getting stressed out? No, it's still a room. Oh no, the other way around. Oh, that's just great. You gotta get out of the shower and then get wet feet right away. Again. Can we get rid of all of that? Since this is open right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now we need some water here again. This is gonna go away, so there's plenty of room for water. Droplets. There, I did put this all on a 9, yeah? Yeah. Okay, it's nighttime, nothing happens at night. So there's that. O2 goes here. It's gonna be a while before we use this. A long while, actually. With all the other magma. Yeah. Things are progressing slowly, but surely. Talk about slow progress. How are you doing, my friends? Do we have somewhere to ditch the water? We do. In the steam room. And we have no way of disposing of what we have. Right, there was a thing I wanted to do on this world. But first of all, let's close that off. We can just collect the poopy water in here. It's a lot of CO2 as well. Like randomly sitting here. Right, anyways, I was also thinking about, like, I did want to make these oil wells all into their own little build where they store their stuff and we just bring everything together somewhere at the generators. But I also like the idea of just opening this up again and make a big oil pool. Just for the looks of it. At least one big tank without using infinite storage. I think I want to do that, so we're gonna... Closing this off is annoying. Right, so we're gonna do this. This is all in range. 4 high, this is fine. So we're gonna take all of this out. Then replace it with proper stuff. Over here. Oh, there's a lot of obsidian now. Do we just leave it open, have the O2 to go to the top? Now we have all the stuff inside, leave it be, and just close it off right away. And then dig it out inside. It will be all smeary and oily. Thank God that's not a thing in the game. That actually happens. That would put the wall here. Does this work? We're gonna be kinda cramped. Still fine though, right? How would we access the critters? We can still. Put the ladder here? No, we can't. We could open this again. That's gonna be the insulated tiles, it's fine. Yeah, sure, we'll just close it off here. The O2 can go to the top, we'll fix it eventually. Maybe even move the refinery to the forefront here. Well, the refinery is temporary. Put the lock here. We'll sort things out. Can we reach all this? No. Pacu live in both polluted and normal. They live in any liquid. They can live in oil, they can live in petroleum, they can live in ethanol. They don't care. as long as it's liquid and they don't burn up or freeze to death. And even if they do so slowly. Let's move that away before... Who's idling? Oh. You're still not done with the poopy water? That's a kilo, hold on. Is that too much? Ah, you're compressing. Compressing. Yeah. Okay, good. Stop that. Oh, actually, we need to get rid of this air pocket first, or there will be water. Okay, it's fine. The water could have spilled inside and then disrupted the poopy water, pushed it back, and then we wouldn't have a proper thing on the side. I'm planning to build a Pacu farm, quote unquote. Okay. We've all been there, I think. Actually, I think the first farm I ever wanted to build, like way back when, I don't even know if the game had the option of being sustainable at that point, because that was a major turn off for me, like not being able to sustain a base at some point at least. Made this into a sort of a roguelike, or roguelite, I don't know, or just a, well, see how long you can survive game, and that didn't quite appeal to me. Anyways, so the first thing I wanted to build was a mob farm, and well, biggest problem of Oni, performance. I might also still have had it running on a quad to core to quad 6600 Q. So CPU wise, well, that was a bit of a hog, performance hog. Right, didn't we before try to fill such a room with water from two sides, and it was a disaster? And this time around it's gonna be fine. It's fine. No, it's seriously gonna be fine. You can just open up the top and all is good. Everything's gonna be good. By the way, let's get these levels sorted a bit. Here and here. Also, any world I make, I have to get the green achievement. No dirty power. Super sustainable, yeah. Oh, you're already in. Okay. Don't you worry, we are super sustainable too. Well, it's in the title, sort of. No, actually in the tags. But then we build a natural gas generator. Generator. And to be fair, you could argue in Oni those are sustainable. Okay, so we need another level of stuff here. Actually, I might just want to, can we push this up? Make sure we can push it up. Do that. So the magma doesn't spill up too high, reach too high. You're fine. I do remember I wanted a naphtha here. I don't remember for what. Oh yes, the liquid log over here. Bring the plastic from the former plate. And just make sure we can mop that in time. I'm confident there's not going to be any flush here that's going to destroy everything. Just 5, 4, yeah, we need to be able to mop this in time. Or else we need to make this wider and then things are derpy. Oh yeah, of course. There's not enough heat here. Wait, isn't that like 5 degrees? 10 degrees off. Okay, game. Thanks for nothing. Is that cricket in the music or is this here? Nope, it's nearby. Seriously, okay, we can just build a tile in there, that's gonna be fine. Just do that, transfer some heat over. Still need to mop this up though. Oh, this will move the obsidian inside the igneous rock. And it could be blobbed over here, which would be problematic. Because it's then in the naphtha, heating it after. Where is it going? Nope, right inside. We're all good. We can mob it. Can we get the order? Okay, alright, good. And move that outside to safety. We want to spread it out. We can't really spread it out. Well, we can, but it's gonna be... We need a staircase sort of thing. Do we have that somewhere? Inside of here? No. Over here, sort of? No. Yeah, for now, just move it away so it doesn't get too messy. And you go over here. And we can also put that piece of insulation in place. Okay, okay. Nice and slow. How you all doing? Good. So, about this. You're full of water. That's water. Just needs more. Alright. And you're always bringing like... How much do you bring each time? 10 kilos. And it's almost enough. You can close this up. 10 kilos over this distance, shouldn't that be? Will it be enough? We make some room for the air to escape. And I guess we can just displace the rest. That's gonna be fine. We don't need more water. Right, so this is too high. No, it's not. We put this is how high the turbines go. This would be too high. Can't be less. This is gonna be the magma tunnel, and we need this to be... There's the drop, right? Because we can't go further than the neutronium. So the magma blade is gonna be this wide. So this needs to be closed off. And then the question is... We can come in from the bottom and make this too high to make things easier. I guess so. I think I want to do that, yes. And could you not talk while making music? Thank you. It's weird. Okay, steam is still hot. Hot, hot, hot. Close. And the hydrogen can probably escape to the top if we remove this tile. And this one, better leave that in place. Better leave that in place. Are you all reachable? No. I'm gonna do this one by one. By one, by one, by one, by one. One by one. A lot of walking and scurrying around for no good reason. Can you also mop all of this up? And just put a random tile in here. Okay, did we do anything over here still? Yes, we did actually. We do want some CO2 and some poopy air. By the way, how's the air pressure? Okay, it's not too high because of this hydro. Poopy air. So over here is a nice pocket. We can get both here. let's just set up a pump. And go up. Well, we can do this. Alright, I have power. We have power above. Just bring in the base power. This line is being strained, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be fine. Are you unconscious yet? No. So I make this 3 high. And then dig it out from the inside. It's easier than... well, or we have just a lot of magma coming up the first time around. Don't quite like that idea. I want the blade to be... I want the blade to be nice and well set up. Right, this is properly closed off then. Excellent. With that in place and whatnot, we can just breach the chamber. And even bring in our turbines. Oh, we're out of lead. Okay. We're also out of copper. Wow. We need to get to this other planet, mate. Well, what the heck? What's that? Sulfur? Wait, what? Liquid sulfur. Wait, how hot is it here? Why? Oh, of course. Vulcan abyssalite. Replace that. I hate it. Honestly, I hate abyssalite. Just undo this. And as far as the sulfur goes, I don't really care. But we need to get some cooling in. I guess we can do this step by step and just bring the pipe for now. How do I want to do that? I do like the idea of having the turbines just go down by one every time instead of using bridges, because this way we can just reconnect it if we want to change the flow. Wait, what? Not even inside of here. What are you doing, Theo? Right. So I want this line for the turbine output where it is, which makes it so that we can only put the... You know what? You can put that in place, sure. We're gonna just misuse it for a while. What kind of material is that, and why is it different from the one on the side here? And how hot is it in here? Okay, where's the steam coming from? From the side still. That's oxygen though. What are you taking from here? Nothing is delivering, okay. And how does this buff out? Oh, it's buffing out perfectly. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so there goes the pipe. And there's the pipe that's gonna come back. And we just connect you, disconnect this one. And we go 1 or 2 at a time, which should be enough to not heat the water up too much. And then we just creep our way over. For now. Go all the way. Sure. The final output is gonna be here. You get your pipes and pieces in place as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. And in the middle we have the odd one. Is that the right spacing? Yeah, it is. So, we're officially out of lead. How much lead is over here still? 12 tons. I guess we bring another 6 tons of lead over. RSCs, other acorn seeds, yes. Refined metal. Lead the way. Pew pew. Omelette. Sand. Omelette. We have sand, we have omelette, it doesn't matter. Just tuck it away safely. I'm still wondering time to time, time after time, what these duplicates are doing. Because there isn't much going on anymore. There's a few pips, there's the crabs. You're overflowing. I guess. We can have more crab stables. Wait, this is opened somehow? Oh, we did deconstruct the door above, I see. Whoops. Right, so we have these crabs. That still needs some caretaking. These pips are not supposed to be, well, they don't need to be here. There's no incubators anymore. Where you gonna get? This is overflowing as well. This can be more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be like 12 or so. We still have some room for the babies. Where did that meat come from? Oh yeah, okay, over here. Combat. Sweepy. What are you doing? You're combating disorder. Dave is combating the babies. Right. This is actually a veterinarian action here, because they would starve and they would just have a horrible time. We're just saving them the suffering. Anyways. Did you just sing time after time? Did I? Not intentionally. No. I shouldn't. Sometimes I make some weird noises. How did you destroy? Did you destroy both liquid locks at least? No. The tree? Did somehow the tree destroy the liquid lock? Pew pew. Entombed. That's only buildings. Yeah. Also, hello Leo. How are you doing, man? That's a dig order, yeah, so okay. Get rid of all this nonsense. This almost looks like a skeleton world now. This can all go away. And did you bring me my lead? You did. Good. Okay, Abraham seeds, there's none. Alright, alright, alright. Do we fix that again? For the... They replanted the seed. Really gotta be on my toes here. On my twinkle toes. How did you end up in the base? There's no way the egg... No, that... well... So maybe if they tried to move an egg into an incubator, dropped the egg, and brought another egg over. Okay. You didn't. Okay. Where's the acorn? Did I just move it away? Been working for an hour or so. Alright. I can totally understand that, working away. Do we have enough copper here? Do we have enough copper? Let's make you a lot of lead instead. And then see if we have copper available. We might not have enough copper for this. Let's make a lot of steel. Do we now have 3 copper? 1,000, okay. It's 5, it's 20 we can do. That's fine. Oh, this hydrogen is never gonna go away, is it? It's gonna be in a dome of sorts. We could make all of this. No, no, no. leave it be. Just leave it be. You're not set up. Why is that? You're 7. You can have all the critters and drop the babies. And pretty please fix the evolution chamber. Right, and this bit. The seed has a different task assigned. That should never ever again be touched by the pips. 60 kilos. That I want just swept. Nope. Poopy air, poopy water. Alright, one more time. 6 kilos of water. Sure. That's not too hard. Actually, this could destroy the other lock on the other side. 50 grams is a lot more reasonable. How many is in here? Okay. Are you not auto-wrangling these away? Wait, what? Oh yes, there's Turtle. There should also be Demon here somewhere. Or was it? Damn it, why, how, when? Did you destroy these locks again? You guys. Do I just put Nafta there now? Because I'm getting a bit annoyed. They're always destroying the bottom part, right? They're always destroying the bottom part. Then we have 600 kilos of Nafta. So there's that. We can have more. We can just make it. Though down here it's still a bit hot. Is this closed off yet? No, it's not. Is it still super hot over here? Actually, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah. This bit. Yeah. I see. Good. What are you doing, Leo? Cuddling with the pips. Okay. Do we super stabilize this with Nafta too? Let's do that, yes. Widow's on her way. And which bottle are you gonna get? $200 kilos. That sounds great. Let us split up the Nafta and make more small packages. Unless we just stop it. But no, you're giving Devon a shower here. Don't mind that at all. Spreading things out. Hey, where did these pips come from? Oh my god. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. We gotta put a thing in place. Oh great, we just managed to not be in the door. Oh, I don't... Oh my god. So many mistakes were made. I'm gonna pop this open. This doesn't work. We're gonna bring the eggs in from here. Stop it. Bring me water. This pip can drop. The baby can't go over because there's no floor. Put you back to 0. These pips, time for some murder. The meat will be taken care of, I'm sure, as long as there's not an overflowing grill. They're both fine. Plenty of space. And look at them, they love it if they're getting drowned. They love the evolution. They love it to be evolutionized. You even have a sound for that. Actually, it's not gonna... That's weird. And not loud enough. Who's starving? We're just making an evolution. Stop it. Stop starving. Alright, bring some naphtha over. See if we can make more stable logs. That's a nice 60 kilo bottle, sure. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. To mop up. Or is it? That's only 12 kilos. Wait, is there another seed in here? Wait, where did that seed come from? That's a different one. Do we have 2 seeds? Oh, you harvested that? Wait, what? There's actually 2 seeds in this world, okay. No, we gotta grab it before the pips do, okay. You're done. Evolution works again, for the most part. Close that off, you're set up. Put the door below. Maybe sideways, because reasons. Oh, and by the way, this wasn't set up yet, okay. Is there still poopy air here? There should be plenty of poopy air as well as CO2. Nope, too much CO2 now. Okay, well, I'll put a thing here as well. Put that first up. And you haven't yet built the floor. Okay, well, this is open though, so we can go in and increase our steam chambers. Build the a tile here. And this is also a bisolite. It's gonna be weird. At least we have plenty of power. And the hydrogen is actually getting less. Getting slowly displaced. Replaced by oxygen. Wait, how did you get in here? What? Okay, whatever. Gonna cool you down anyways. It's fine. It's a bit messy, but it's fine. Can you move this abyssalite somewhere else? And just so there's only bottles in here. Alright. And then the pumps should have been taken care of. So that's CO2, there's a bit of oxygen, and you're pumping all this stuff outside. We gotta filter this sort of. So we have in here oxygen, polluted oxygen, keep that, stack it up. Okay. Poopy oxygen, oxygen. Just pause for now. Not like that. The poopy stuff. Okay, that's fine. You can just join together, and that's 200 kilos. 200 grams now. Isn't it? More than I like. Ignore that. And just empty these out. We won't ever need this much. So many bottles, but still. Good to have them. Why is there still... That's weird. Alright. Let's pop this open. And as far as the side here goes, you gotta be closed off. That's obsidian, that's good. We can increase our cooling loop here. Nope. Yes. Like that. Not like this. Do that and that. You connect, stay insulated though. And you connect like this. Don't change the materials, it's fine. And that just extends our cooling a bit. And we get ice. Not too surprisingly. What's the temp here actually? About 0. Only 180 running right now. Okay. Okay. So we have some room to... Actually, how much is sulfur in terms of heat capacity? 0.7. So that's 14, 28, 35, 42, 6 times lower than the water-ish. So every degree of water can do 6 degrees of sulfur. And we cool it down by, say, 120. That's a factor of, I can't math, 50? No, 20. So 10 kilos of water versus 0.5 of sulfur. Wait, that's per 1 kilogram now. We have 14 degrees change in here. An AT should be fine with 1 kilo. Or 2 easily, actually. And if we run 2 pipes of 1 kilo sulfur each to cool it down, things should be just fine. Now, what are you doing? That's an interesting phenomenon. Okay, sure, leave it be the way it is. Leo, please build that first. Thank you, excellent. And I think you're gonna not like it if you stay too long. Good job, you're assigning yourself to treatment. Alright, you've deserved a break. And nothing will get done. Can you go? That's Leo, okay, good. How's Theo doing? Because he's eligible for treatment as well. Doesn't do it though. I like the working ethos, but... what's happening here? Seriously. This is slowly bleeding over. But the top level water is not. What is the sulfur doing? It's also bleeding over. This abyssalite is not hot enough. We can destroy that and the thing should collapse. Could collapse. Actually only once we hit this one. Will it be flushing, I think. Right, you done with that? Nope. You don't like emptying bottles, do you? Emptying pipes. Meanwhile, how are things over here? Right, we still want to do all this. So empty that. Once this is empty, we can open up this camera already. Close down this water bit. And drop it to the side. Oh. Huh. I guess we never made the floor for the steam turbine out of insulated tiles. Now there's no water here. How much water is there? 500? This might be enough to, again, flood the top level. So we don't have to put a solid tile below to keep it vacuum. So just wait. And actually somebody should come in and open up that naphtha. Or not. You can come in here though, you can dig this. You can come in here, you can go up here. You can go here. So you can reach the naphtha. Oh, I didn't give this. Didn't give the order. Good job, me. Alright, we wait for Ape to do that. This is gonna be insulated via vacuum. We open up here. Ape, if you're here already, just open the path. This is the way. Okay, don't. You can't trap yourself in here anymore. We open this, close this. Doesn't need to be insulated. We put insulation here eventually. For now, just drop the water to the side. Are you using this water first? I've been emptying that, haven't I? How much steam do we want in here? For now, keep the water level. That's 800, like 100 each, 12 tons. No, 1 point some ton. That's more than enough to refill it. Theo, how are you doing? Working in tandem with Leo. Or not working at all. Okay, sure, just sit there. Wow. Wow, I'm impressed by the way they judge their survivability. Like, seriously, I'm impressed by that. He just got out there in the nick of time. Wow. Just wow. By the way, how's our barbecue? What is that? My dear duplicants, a letter of complaint. Don't leave the food on the floor. Yes, my dear Pip, that's your future. Don't run away, that's your future. Oh, did you see that? A Pip on the ceiling still activates the pressure plate. I haven't seen that before. I don't think. Also, murder isn't a high priority, is it? We can drop you. Since you are right there. The other one, come to the door too. No. Don't want to. Right. What was I going on about this one? Combat? Now you're doing the thing. Okay. Didn't I tell you to move the seat outside? Or is this a new one? That can't be. Acorn. No. I'm confused. I thought you would have priority no matter what. Anyways, there goes the naphtha. And some water. 200. Does that spill wide enough? So we can mop the naphtha. Oh, actually the naphtha's gonna go down by 1 tile. It's gonna be fine. You can probably make a 4 tile liquid stack so critters are forced to move. Yes. Also, don't you need a door? Under here? Yes. That's why I forgot somehow. I thought this... I don't know, I didn't think it to the end. So yes, we're waiting for this to be deconstructed and then put a door there. Things are slow. I can't imagine why. Oh, we can't go on top of this, can we? Well, hold on. Well, we can for now. Yeah, it's fine. Can we? Yes. Yes, we can. I should put in some. That's fine. There's gonna be a door here. We can do the insulation. We can do the thing. The automation. Later on. We did set it up in a serviceable way. Sort of. You're emptying that, or did I never tell you to? I did tell you to. Now you're combating. Theo, it might be easier if you just go... Leo, what are you doing? To go on this card, because you don't have to hop as much. Using triage card. Healing. If that is some... Okay. Whatever. Seem to be fine now. Right, so let's fix that. We still have way too many guys over here, but not enough for me to be happy. I did want to mob to make a big evolution effort here. Want to have our freezer, but it's taking too long. This whole thing is taking forever. Maybe just speed things up. Maybe it's on me. Who knows? Right, and then freezer time. Well, let's do this for... We don't need to do this right now. We can just set the freezer thing up first. Yeah, let's do that. Wood. I did not set this up. Wait. There's poop water here. Am I stupid? That is not a rhetorical... Yes, it is. Okay, what now? Fucking tree, man. Oh, I did drop... Yeah. The nafta's on the floor. All good. All good. We won't be able to mob from the side, will we? Won't be able to. You're looking good. Can you empty things out? Thanks. And then we have CO2 coming in. This should be fine. No, I need to have you in place first. There goes the poopy air. And then we have a proper thingy here. With all the gases we have. Okay. It's the right amount. Can't complain about that. It's perfect. With all the gases we can ever wish for. This we just leave in place and we can mob from here. Great. I love it. Of course you're scalding. I do need this naphtha in place here. I don't need it, I want. Now I can't click it. There it is. Empty. What the... Okay, there's naphtha in space. I guess there was supposed to be some sort of liquid block somewhere in here at some point. The hot abyssalite has been taken care of, and this is supposed to be closed off at some point, so why not close it off right now? Right. And make this nice. Right, and here's gonna be a thing on this level, so if you're ever bored, it's not important, guys. It's not important at all. But if you're ever bored, just put that in place. Not here, maybe. Starvation sounds like nonsense. Okay, building priority is back to... There's no building priority. Thanks, game, for being so visually informative. Anyways, yeah, gotta get to this. The other sidewalk is still intact. Gotta catch all these Pokemon, these hatches. And of course, you logs are unstable. How is that? Do we have hot granite or something? Gotta be, right? Yeah, I should never have messed with that. Should have just put double door thingies in place. It would have been so much easier. But I like this. That's a lot of water. Empty. No, don't empty that. That was all the wrong actions that I could take. I want this to be swept into the pool. And I want a bit of water. Just a bit of water. 10 kilos shouldn't be too bad. Move that over here. And empty this bottle. The water on the floor should be fine. Shouldn't make too many problems. This has been built. Excellent. So we can do that. Close it off. Put a wall here. Then we put a bit of naphtha. Let's very quickly. How do we enter up the top? Well, it's gonna be here, a wall here anyways. For the time being. I think we enter from the top. And we gotta get rid of this polluted stuff, or it might interfere with our naphtha. 12 kilos. Oh. can empty that on the floor. Again with the tree. Gotta keep an eye on that. Seriously, I hate this tree. It's been annoying all the time. I don't care about scalding. Just die. No, don't die. But I want this stupid tree done. Okay. And move the acorn. It shouldn't be usable or whatever. By the pip now. But somehow he did use it before. Again. There goes Nafta. There is Nafta. This is supposed to be emptied. Don't bring me back here. This one, I guess, is kind of supposed to be on here, and that's supposed to be a liquid lock. Or here. Still more proper spot. Go like this for now. Okay, printables, coal. Food in here is stable at 1.2 million plus extras. Decor, Grange, nay. We are all losing out to the coal. And we are sitting at basically 15 duplicants, right? We only need 5 more for the achievement, because we have the frozen friend, we have the... I didn't click that. How did you get damaged? And are you repairing that? Don't destroy my metal. Is it really that hot? It is really that hot. Are you... Oh my god, I hate Abyssal. And I even more so hate the fact that this is spawned the way it is. Oh, actually we have dark upstone here, haven't we? Still. This is also hot. It's kind of hot. This far we can go. And then we can replace this as well. Don't use the new sandstone, my god. Okay, is there more of the Abyssal we gotta consider? No, thank you. Good. Right, I wanted Nafta. What else? It's always Nafta we want. I want more than 30 grams. Have you merged these two Naftas together? And that's a perfect bottle of 37 kilograms. I love that. You have all been steamified. We do have a bit of lead again, so let's hook these turbines up. With conductive wire. There's going to be one more all the way over here. And we can replace this as well. It should always be nice and cold. Alright, and this area is not above 100 either, so I guess we're gonna be fine if we just... What happened here? Why is there no pipe? I don't like it. Anyways, we connect this. Increase our cooling range. 2 at a time, 4 at a time, and 1 at a time. That's one way to keep duplicants distracted. And the heat in here is still hot on the bottom. Maybe just open up a few channels. It's supposed to be a tuner here. Super distracting if we do that. Did you put the third layer onto? Oh, you did. So here's gonna be where we open things up. That's 7, 8. That's the 9th. That should be the end of it. Yes. So we open up this. And down here. We don't even have to put a tile here actually. The door's gonna go here. I want this in place as well to double check the flow range. Not 100,000% certain. We empty that. We can open the side here. It's gonna be debris. The debris can go down to the bottom. You're scalding. Yes, you are. but you're also doing God's work, so it's fine. Magma rising is fine. If your heat, this heat is going up, good, good, good. And down here we want some insulation. Let's just keep using sandstone, yes, certainly. We also want a liquid rock. It's gonna go like this. And we want to enter this with the tubes. So... And it's supposed to be locked thermally, right? So we kinda need to have two spaces in between. With a vacuum. This will be filled with hydro, I guess. So we're gonna vacuum this out with deconstruction. Can we reach that from the side and put the thing in? We can. The issue is there would be debris inside, and I hate debris inside. Theo, how bad is this impacting your speed? Right, so there's gonna be a thing here. We do that. It needs to be wider. And there's gonna be not enough down here. There's gonna be our favorite coolant inside. Ethanol. By the way, how's that coming along? That's too much water. Just keep running the game. Do we have a 40? No. No. That's way too much. This is perfect. Theo, are you trapped? You are. Is there water already here? No. Right, so there needs to be a ladder here. And can we connect this even? This seems fine. You're both trapped. What about this? That should open up a new path for you. Alright. We're gonna fill this with hydro. That's gonna go here. They're gonna be... Well, can't do that yet. And I don't know how wide this is gonna be eventually, but you better be insulated. And then we have a access point here. Do we want to have on the outside too? No. But this should be nice and good. Right, as far as the top goes here, I guess we need it. If we want to remove the debris, put the liquid in place as well. We have ethanol here. By the way, how much wood do we have here? We could just make some ethanol. Oh, that's not gonna be... Hold on. I want not much, I want only a bit. Here and here, so this is liquid, this is vacuum. Being super excessive about things. And way too many access tubes. Way too many access tubes. Okay, anyways. Now my initial layout has the gas ranges on the left hand side. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work out. We need the sweeper range. The first one is supposed to hit the center tile of yours truly. And then there's going to be a few tiles here that are out of range of the duplicants. So we store our excess food that we're not really utilizing. And that's only gonna serve as ingredients on here. Hopefully not displaying as available calories. With 40k meat. Was there like a mass extinction event here yet? Like 30 critters down, okay. So you're cooking your little heart out. You're supposed to be a bit further away, not in range of this one. We want to hold back a bit of the barbecue we are making in here as ingredient, just in case. Most of it's gonna go down here. Also, this should probably be where the cooling loop is, so we can just shift these batteries around a bit, I guess. I think I like that. Then there's the second thingy here. What's this? Old and useless, okay. That's the second thingy here. Grill, just in case, who knows how much throughput we'll need eventually. And we do also micro mush. We're gonna mush. My initial design does not have access for water. But we're only mushing space food, so it should be fine. How much oil do we have left? 10 tons, okay. Right, and so that's the sweepers. You can reach on all of the buildings, the two of you. I hope that works out the way I think it will. And then we have a thingy here that's in range of everything. What's your purpose again? Your purpose is to be fed down into the kitchen. Into the freezer, into the duplicants freezer, so to speak. The access. Alright. Right, duplicant freezer goes down here. There's gonna be another musher, and then there's gonna be sweepy for any food that's on the floor that won't be utilized in any way, shape or form. We can put up a weight plate here as well to get an account on how much is lying on this tile. So there's that. You can do all this, sure. This goes wider and wider and wider. It's gonna be sweepy here. This might be the end of the line. Wait, no. This is the end of the line. Sweepy goes here, collects all the food that we don't want to send outside. And then we have another loader and sweeper, because you're not in sweepy range. Unless we do only one musher. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough. So just set up a second sweeper. This one's going to sweep only, but everything in here, which is going to be the food, which then goes to that position into the top part. We'll see if Sweepy can actually handle the throughput of our cooks. But it should be fine. And there's the input for all the meat coming from the outside, so we can just connect this line. As far as the eggs go, they're gonna go somewhere along this line as well. If we have two liquid, we actually hold on, can we? We can't have a liquid here, because there's all our food lying there. We can have a liquid here, it's only one high, and the X could be... It would need to be a door though, so they're not able to run away from it. So they're trapped. So that doesn't quite fit with my spacing. Does it now? I hate it when I have a new idea and it doesn't quite fit. This is your common range and this is your common range, and I need these to be in the... to reach these tiles. Do we need this tile? Actually, no. No, I don't think so. Does this help me in any way, shape or form? If meat is lying here, I do need the meat somewhere else, don't I? This can be normal stuff. I do need to meet somewhere else. To evolutionize it somewhere else. How? It just happened. That's not too bad. As long as we can close it off in time. Anything happening up here? No. Well, that is important though. Yeah, you can just go kaput. I don't care. It's gonna be a bit hot though. Now we have sour gas on this planet. Nice. Oh, I see what happened. Slicksters. That's unexpected. I might spend a life on that, so we're down to... Let's see how much time we lost. Oh wait, I should have made a save there. In case we don't want to spend a life on that. I'm sure this command is not nice to read, is it? No, it's not. And I didn't put it in the thing, oh well. Right, so we're almost cycle 900 minus 6, then still 3 lives left. Three more screw-ups that we don't have to clean up ourselves. Yeah, the slicksters, they got me on my... Yeah, okay. How much did we do in the last day? We already kind of loaded that anyways. Wow, that's so many steps for the chess, only screwing the player. Oh my god. And totally our own fault. Wow. That's something else. It kind of makes me smile. Like, wow. I'm blown away by this game sometimes. Can't even. It's so ridiculous. A seemingly so innocent and non-problematic idea. So we had a few slicksters, a few eggs here, right? And I was like, sure, we have slicksters unlocked with our nonsensical difficulty levels we set for ourselves. It wouldn't be unreasonable to just have a few over here, drop them down in here. Another day has passed. Drop them down in here, have them eat some of the carbon dioxide. Of course, why not? Why wouldn't we, right? Yeah, of course. That's what the slickster's gonna do. They eat carbon dioxide. They'll also hover over to the liquid block. And they will poop crude oil. And displace water. And water will flow. And water flows down into the magma chamber. And there we are. And apparently this has been there for at least 2 days now. That's really, oh my god. Okay, that's the last, is it the last day? This is, oh my god. These buildings have been suffering for so many days now. I guess we're just gonna clean it up. So one more loading screen. Let's get all nice and hydrated in the meantime. The good thing is, the nonsensical steam didn't propagate all the way up here yet. If it's more than a cycle old incident, I just try to fix it. Yeah, it's such a mess. And the worst part is, we've been waiting for this to be built, so we could just seal it off. And if we did that, the spillage would never have been a problem in the first place. And also, if it wasn't for the abyssalite... Nah, this would have spilled all over here. Anyways, yeah, Mr. Poop. Let's just make sure this is getting built. Did we undo you? We haven't done too much yet. We have done quite a few things. You're all fine and good. Let's drop a few of those guys. You're both gonna go into the door? Probably not. You building this in time? Oh, actually, this marks the first oil we built. Oh my god, you're not in time, are you? Oh my god. Okay, you are. Right, and then we remake that just in case and put a spillover protection here. So once we open this, this is doubly sure. Doubly safe. Yeah, I've seen what you did. Maybe just close this off too so we don't have a mess in here. This pump is it's not disconnected. Oh, yes, it's disconnected. It's disconnected down here as well. Right, scouting, of course. But why? We even mopped the naphtha up here in case they go through here time and time again and make a mess. So it doesn't interact thermally. We took so many precautions. There's always something. Anyways. So... kitchen. Let's do the kitchen before we do the magma input. And... yes, there's always more. We have CO2, that's all of it. We have that. Is there water? That's too much water. It's 1, 2, also taking care of the tree already. That's both the seeds, right? No, it's not. Where's the other seed? I need to get rid of these seeds. I need to move them outside of the stable. It's 1 and 2. Okay, it's fine. And water here as well. Water white. No, white what? There's water here already. You're blocking me on purpose? Wait, are you wait, what? Why still? Grooming station. Okay, that happened at some point. Naphtha, 100 grams, that's not enough. Can you merge these two packages? Yeah, I need this merged. That's 8 kilos. That too is to be merged. And in here, these will go away. Leave the naphtha on the top. This one's perfect. You go here. This has to be mopped. Should have done naphtha logs from the beginning. There's water. Empty that quickly too. We can copy paste that. Idle. Alright, somebody's trapped or something. Wait, what? Can't you use the thing? Oh, you can't top down. Okay. Gotta change that around. You can then hop down. Okay. My bad, buddy. My bad. Now they're putting oil on top. Which will again prevent... Well, if we then undo the oil on top... No, the tile. The oil drops down and pushes things about again. Yeah. You're really trying to be as annoying as possible. One more naphtha. This one is fine. Move it here. You're stable now, right? You have been super stabilized with super stable liquids. Empty that. How long is it gonna take you? I want it done. I want it all done. The pips, they don't like it. They keep you from it. With cuddles. Alright. Gotta re-wrangle all of you guys. Put you on the floor. Same for the sweetles. And there's gonna be water here again. Seems good. Move that here. And open that. I'm just gonna give you high priorities. You're not freezing now, are you? Okay, this is weird. Oh no, it's not. There was a package of O2 that didn't get displaced by the naphtha. Okay. Move that down here. There's not very many sweetles down here anyways, right? There's 5 here, it's fine. You're fixed. It's only gonna be the left and right hand side next time. It's also still gonna get displaced. And there's food here. I'm sure somebody's gonna pick up the meat. How's the meat doing? Okay. We had a 30k before, now it's 50. It's the critters dying slowly but surely. I really want to get the freezer up, man. So, roughly this wide was it not? And this is still supposed to be too wide. I feel like I'm missing something right now. Something that's gonna destroy the base. I don't know why I feel that way. I'm sure we just fixed things back home. And this feeling's completely unwarranted. Anyways, let's go something like that again. One, two, three, the freezer. Actually, it's just a... Is it a freezer? In the refrigerator, yeah, no. Almost. How much room, how much spacing is that? In 2 tiles. You are range mode. Really doesn't have to be steel in here. And you reach the fridge just barely, right? Yes. That are the 2 tiles. No. Not quite. You are on the corner. And you're gonna reach the middle tile. Right. Nothing happening, but I feel like we're off by 1 tile. Are we? It's gonna be reachable still. Meat 77%. Do we have a second? No, we don't. Well, Cook is back home. He's cooking. And Jin is not cooking. We should have Damon here, who's doing cooking as well, theoretically. So I'm curious what she's up to, because the critter actions should be taken care of at some point, right? Wrangle Ranch, 2 more jobs. Okay, okay. Up here, well, right, it did want to move a bit of naphtha still. 70 kilos, seems good. Does it? Yeah, it seems good. There, down here we still have an order. Order. Finish that, please, so we can fix those rooms. Oh, Widow, good job. Since you are here, damn it. It requests Theo to come over. who didn't do much anyways in the first place, so I guess it's fine. And this deconstruction, yeah, perfect. Awesome. Mop things up like so. Did these just start, or is it a new generation we are having? Because this egg needs to move. Like, it really has to. For the overcrowding stuff. Okay, looking good, looking stable, more importantly. There's liquid, there's water here, empty that quickly. I want to be done with all this. Willow. Coming in. Great. Deconstruct. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What did the water just do? Wow. That's some very special water. Let's get more of that. Damn it. Should be fine now. So what happened is probably the water displaced the oxygen in between the water and the naphtha, and then it pushed the naphtha to the side, and the naphtha pushed back. And displaced the water on top of it. That way. Something along those lines. Devon. Demon. How many jobs are there still for you? Ranch. Grooming station 1. Alright. Okay. Fittingly, the right hand side lock has been destroyed as well. I'm not very surprised by them destroying this lock on top of things. Wait, what? Are you not moving the hatch egg? Oh, okay. I see. We gotta rebuild our conveyor loaders. Mea culpa. You've been very eager to build those gas ranges. Are you telling me you are hungry? Or something? Right, so that's where Sweepy goes. We have no ethanol on the floor, do we? We have ethanol in here. Did we use any of the ethanol anywhere else before? God damn it, just empty the bottle. I know it's your nighttime or whatever. I don't care. That takes care of this. Bring the sweetles back in. That's the wrong command. Here you go. It's not like we need the extra meat right now, but still. Alright, let's have a quick look at the back home place that has been under distress before. It's fine now. Okay. This has been closed off. You're being stopped from extracting water. Let's bring the water in here and replace the top level of the tiles so we have actually insulation here. Yep, there's not gonna be a problem here whatsoever. Now is there. Should we make this out of... Doesn't matter. Well, it shouldn't be granite. We don't have much eggs. We only have granite. And obsidian. Okay, and we have ceramics, I guess. That's gonna bite me, isn't it? What's the... Oh wait, temp for... No, the melting point of ceramics again. Because I think it was too low. No, it's fine for magma. Okay, I was thinking about molten steel or something then. I don't know. Because I did avoid it in some other playthroughs. Because of its temporary melting point. Okay, this looks all pretty good. Except for the food that's rotting away. Well, you will bring it over. And actually we can set this up, well, sort of we can. As a, it's called storage. How much meat is it? 23. Okay, it's going down, so I guess things are gonna be not fine, but better. By the way, is there... Are you gonna put naphtha, not naphtha? Just do that. That will allow us to empty the pipes and put a few bottles of ethanol on the floor. To then put the liquid block in place here. Right. And we'll need the hydrogen. As far as the oxygen goes, we can push that downwards. I still need to fix my evolution chamber. I haven't done that yet. We do, however, have a power line here that we should fix up with you guys. Right. There goes Flippy. Okay, now we have the food up here. Can we just put you on low priority? So the food doesn't get... No, it doesn't. So the food does get moved because it's not being made here in the first place. Right. Sweepy. I never know what category that one is. I'm always looking for it with the search function. It's kind of interesting how that goes. Because some things you just know, but some things you just don't. Right, so this was our general purpose file. General purpose food thingy for the food going out. You are supposed to fill. Gonna make some space here now. Fill all the things on the floor. There's no point making these out of steel. You steel, you lead. You steel. Doesn't that have some really good purposes for food? Not purposes, properties. Right, this one can't reach that quite now. Quite right, do that. Oh yes, now I remember why there's supposed to be a tile here. To restrict access. So, there's that. Here goes some food, some barbecue, yes. There goes all the extra on the floor. And then we have to put the evolution chamber. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if it was right here, would it? We could even make some shenanigans over the corner happen. Oh, I'm so smart. Am I though? No, I want the food inside here because, well, I would have to have you both able to reach it. You're how far away from each other? 5 tiles. Open that up. I need to check your diagonal nonsense. Reach. Because if we then... It doesn't work, does it? Like if we say we put the door and the liquid stack in between those two. Oh, that could work. Put a wall here. This side is gonna be open. We'd have to move you up by 1. Or else you can't reach that. Or can you? Wait, we dropped the critters up here anyways. Because there's a liquid stack here, so this goes like so. Can you reach like here, here and here? That's 1, 2 to the side. Need a different spot to check that. How about here? Right, so ladders are on the way. Somewhere else. I can just put that in for a quick sec. No, no good space to test that. Really? Let's get sidetracked. Wait, why are you not doing that? That's not range. Hey, why what? Oh, you can't go up here. Okay. Right. It's one more time. One more time. Okay, gotta pause this. So, if we have you here, you can't reach for anything. And above would be the bottom level. You can't reach for anything. You could reach here. Too wide. Put that as a marker. That would be your common range. Like 1, 2 to the side. No, 1, 2, 3 to the side and 1 up. You can reach if we have. You're too low. I put you here, right? Gonna go here instead. Because there's gonna be one level in between. That 1, 1, 2 open. Is that gonna block you though? Probably is. That's totally gonna block you. We can open this up by 1, put it 1 higher as well. It's really overthinking it, isn't it? We can just do another. We just do another one sweeper. Not quite ready yet, are we? Is there a statistic that tells you how many buildings, how much resources are wasted on building repairs? Because I think that value is gonna be quite high this game. This is gonna stay open for now. Yes. And my thought is, we should have the critter thing actually here. Though there's no extra space. For the doors and whatnot. We could have it in here. It'd still require 8 extra tiles. Like the thing could be in here, right? It would block the path in to a degree. What is that? What is this? Also, you're fine. This one block. Yeah, this one. Liquid block also broke. Of course it did. So here we are again, repairing stuff. You move here. I need less than 40. More than that. I hate how these blobs are working out. Let's say what now? Where are we with this naphtha? $70 kilos. Okay, well, just drop that. on here, and we'll put more water there, so we can give the mob action via the water. I can just open this bottle. Yeah, that works. Did you do the part with the ethanol? You did. It's fine. Is it fine? Let's do that. Well, with all the critters dying in the big stable above, at the very least, performance is increasing again, and I can't hit the right button for... There we go. No. Empty pipes. There we go. Right, yeah, so that's 100 critter stat. And 1.1 million food in here. Too hot here as well. Wow, don't repair this. How hot is it in general? What is up with that? What? Where's all the heat coming from? You brought some lead out of the steam turbine room. Is that what happened? Didn't rebuild that one, did we? Put that in place. Right, and we never put these heavy watt wires in place either. And by watt wires I mean we did that though. Conductive wire made from lead. And that's all the lead we had. Let's not do this. Let's see. Okay, 3 sub a ton. 500 kilos. And then you are in a weird spot. No, you're not. You're supposed to move over here. And you did. Okay. So we bring this down. That's where the cooling loop goes. I set your priority to 1. But you delivered meat only up here. That's super annoying. So is damage. Gotta bring those pipes down. Those cooling lines. Right, so that's gonna come down here. Somewhere something. Let's start with the AT. Almost feel like first cooling it down with poopy water. Wait, are you refilling or not? There's an empty spot here. You are refilling, okay. Right, we bring that down. It doesn't really matter. Does it? It doesn't. We can use the obsidian inside of here. Go down. Go up. We can for now go this far. And we'll need a few lines of stuff and things here. It's fine. You're reachable. Cooling goes in here. We have a bit of lead. Not the greatest. We should have a ton of steel here for sure. Like, literally a ton. And by a ton I mean 20 tons, also 60 tons. Actually. No, not 60. 40. Okay, it's not too bad. It's also not too great. And I want to keep my ores if we can. Anyways. Food is stable, by the way. Yes, we're making lots of food. That's manufactured still, right? Yeah. That's 666. Yeah, sure, bring 6 tons over for now. And then we're gonna run out of refined metal. Eventually. You can free this up. We don't have enough copper to do this, do we? And we do need you. Bring the power down, hold on. Gotta stay. can open 3 of this and that up. Is there more free metal we can just unuse? Not really. Nope, not really. What is with this? Hydro-oxygen, CO2 and polluted oxygen. Move that in here too. If you have the time. Won't need okay, good job. We won't need that for a long time, but let's have that. And as far as this goes, put insulation here. The abyssal is going to be annoying again, but we can just go down here for now. A one thick layer is going to be stable enough. Actually, this is fine. We put insulation in here. This can be opened. This should be mined out anyways. And you can go this deep. Okay. You're already powered. Made a bit of an oopsie there. A battery. And then send a thermosensor. They don't go so well together. Go over here then. We don't have a lot of power left. We don't have a lot of spare power. Apparently. So don't destroy the battery quite yet. Yeah, fuck. How is it so hot here? Sandstone? Sandstone can't be that hot, what? Also, these tiles are recently built. What is happening? You can't be that hot. How did the sandstone... How? What? Did you put obsidian inside? Oh, I see. So whilst building that, before it was built, the hot pipe material, yeah, the hot material exchanged heat with the tiles it was sitting in. Wait, we already I'll just leave the critters be for now. And still gotta decide where to put our thing. The X can still come over for now. Let's get those pipes in place. We're about to steal this up. I guess. Code should be on the floor. It does indeed. Not just go like this. It does indeed kind of... Wait, no. Cold goes down from... Yeah. Cold sinks. Colder gases. It's not much in terms of movement. Gas movement. Or heat movement for that matter. But yeah, heat rises and cold does sink for a bit. Not by much, but it does. We could save on... This is going up, right? Yeah. We could save on the... ethanol by doing a thing, by using a lot of bridges. That's not. But we can also save ourselves the effort of moving the ethanol over by just making new ones. Putting a distiller here, assuming we have the power. We should have the boards for it. And right, go ahead, right, and put it in here. Sure. No, let's put it up here. There's power. Wow, you are eager to do all these jobs, aren't you? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And there's a bridge. Are there different recipes? No. What are you missing? You have some gas that you put out? CO2, probably. I haven't used you in so long. Oh no, we're still missing the pipe. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay. Can close this off. Do that. Get rid of this one battery. Naphtha. Did we fix all that? Not quite yet. Actually, both of them need fixing. This water is supposed to stay, this water gotta go away. And open naphtha first. 70 kilos. If we can ever... Okay, there you go. You're stable, you're stable. You are gonna be breaking at some point. I'm confident. At 77 grams. Wow. We need naphtha for here. I want a bigger stack than 32, that's good. That won't break too quickly. A bit of water. It's gonna be a weird mess here. With things pushing and pulling left and right. Yeah, decks, well. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, okay. Incubator. Fair enough. Wait, there's only one incubator running. You guys have food? You guys do have food. Are you... You're cramped. You were cramped. Okay. Fair enough. Same goes for this one. Potentially. Alright. He's conspicuous. Inconspicuous. Ooh, it's eggs. We have naphtha now. No, ethanol, yes. Good. Let's bring that over too. Build a liquid lock. Another bottle. And are you closed off? No. There's still stuff in here. We can close this too. And that will then decommission our thing. Our evolution chamber. I really should have fixed that first. Did you burn through all the meat? You did, so that means we have no issue with meat. You trapped? With meat being brought in here manually, so that's gonna be just fine. You trapped yourselves, of course you did. Sure, leave on the side. Great job. Oh my god, no you didn't. It's the same material, isn't it? Somebody else coming in? Okay. You will be freed, it's fine. Right. This can be closed off. We are just waiting for the machine to run. Waiting lumber. It's kind of important. Who trapped it? You're bored? Okay. Let's change that a bit. What? Oh, you're not running on the machines. Oh, you're full. Do I need an extra thing? So... I need to have an extra battery that cuts this off entirely when it's full. And then just run a lamp. I guess. Or we just say screw the power that you generate. Screw that power. Put the ceiling lamp here. And actually there's a lot of things I want you to do. It's just somewhat micro intensive. If I want to do it properly. This pipe. It's gonna be something. As far as the bottom here goes, do we elevate this by one? I think we do. It's gonna make all of this kind of weird. Like, make this a proper floor level. It moves the AT, doesn't really matter much. We can start by putting you in place. However, it might be better to move the AT here, closer to the right hand side. So it doesn't have to cross with the kitchen cooling. Sure. So you'd go here. As far as this pump goes, you're gonna be in the way of things. Can you put both of these tiles in place? Sure you can. Is this nice-ish? Kind of ish. You are reachable, you are blocking things the way you're supposed to, it's all good. I guess we do that. Good job moving the gas out, pushing the gas out. Right, so you are just weird. We could put the water in the tank for a sec. There's plenty of cooling over here. Shouldn't be much happening. It goes like that. We can open up here as well. This is too deep. Open up this. Gotta empty the pipe. Are you actually idling somewhere else? What happened with this? We have too much oxygen, don't we? Don't we? Wait, what? Have I been using that? I have. Are you actually kidding me? Well, we're not duping it, so it's always getting more water. Because we thought we could utilize all of that. We also thought we could utilize a single sieve, but there was partial refilling on things. So I guess we're gonna cut you off again and make this more simple, more basic, like everybody does. Still gotta get an overfill thing in place. This can stay away. And you go down and then outside. This is enough. That's gonna be enough. Sure. You go like this, and no, you go like that. Go outside. Yep. And actually, no. Well, kind of. It's nonsense. You gotta go out. If this is the output, I want it on the other side. I want it like so then. What are you all doing? Stop it. Okay, so this goes up first. 1, 2, 3, that's fine. This is nonsense. Let's just put our bridge here, it's plenty of room to be fine. You up first. Keep things topped off, and the rest goes outside. This is all clean, this is all poopy. The poopy will be taken care of eventually. This part gotta take priority, it's always gonna be clean. It's always gonna be clean. You're gonna go coming down. Yeah, that's nonsense, you know that, right? It's gonna be nonsense. That's the stuff going out. The stuff going out is clean, right? This top line, that just needs to be emptied. Yes. Are you doing fine? Oh, you're not doing fine. We gotta fix those toilets, come on. Yep. Goes down, goes over. So that's the excess clean water taking priority. It can't just take priority like this. We can reduce the amount of sieves here. It can't just take priority. Well, you are being weird. We just need to clean out the poopy air stuff first. Oh wait, what did I do here? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why? What? How? Why? When? We have the poopy air coming, poopy water coming in here, and we have cleaning here. And your output is being blocked by the lower priority water from the bottom. That's why things don't work. It's not because you're overpressure, you are running at 333, which is gonna be in just a second again. I was confused by the fact that we didn't have enough usage of this stuff. Leave all this be. Things were as they're supposed to be, except for one minor detail. We can just cut this off. This extra water here, we need that actually. We need that bridge again. And we have been cycling this basically. And so you're gonna be lower priority. You gotta go in here afterwards. That's gonna be just fine then. Wow. One bridge, that was not proper. Right, so once this bridge is in place, you're gonna fill all this up and move all the poopy stuff out. Well, this much poopy stuff. The showers... Also, by the way, we have no music. The showers are not gonna be in order anymore. For a bit, until we used up enough clean water in the electrolyzers. Wait, are you still running before? That can't be. You're moving. You're moving. You're probably a bit too slow. It can't be the case. You want an extra thing. You want an extra thing, don't you? I need more room here. More than one tile. For your wind-up time. You can't just put it behind this, because priorities. And this input pipe, so that's being a bit annoying. It's gonna be a bit annoying. We could have you up here, put another bridge there. It's gonna be super convoluted at this point. Like to avoid that if we can. That should be fine. I'm still confused. This is not ever gonna... It does actually empty out, doesn't it? He's waiting for it to empty and then just moving on. Yeah, we need one extra tile here. Like, just one. That's not that. We are restricted space here, right? Especially because of this stuff. Actually, this stuff can go away. And I might just want to have a second thing here anyways. It's always good to have more poopy stuff. Right, so first of all we have plenty of room for all this, which is not the point. You're gonna come up. I just gotta bring you in somewhere else, so or not at all. As long as you're filling, I could just leave this be. Actually, it's gonna be fine afterwards. The biggest issue was emptying the pipe. It's gonna be fine now. This is also gonna be fine then. Ignore it. Ignore the problem, it seems fine. You're taking care of the meat. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. The X, not so much yet. We have ethanol in here. Are you filling this up further? Yes. Are you running? Because you shouldn't be running. You're running on half full pipes. Let's not do that. It's nighttime and the power's running out. The lights are gonna go out. It's gonna be scary. Liquid thermal sensor. Right, you are filling up slowly but surely. How much is your output? Not enough, right? 1,000. Lumber emitting 500 ethanol. How much is in here? Like 6 kilos? 6.5. It's enough to cool this down. So, sweep it down. Wait. Am I off here by... No. Seems good, man. Here, and here. Conveyor those loaders. Alrighty. Power's in place? No, it's not. What's up with that? You're coming down here, right? We kind of replaced that into here. Sweepy power. That goes here. You are going to go this far and that, going like this. And that. What about sweeping? Sweetly sweeping. Still have some lead. How much lead is over here? There's some stuff in here that's steel. It's supposed to be moved. 5 tons of lead. How much do we have on Sancti Bow? We might just want to run another batch over. That's still 30k. And a bit more down here. Not too much, but some. Also here. Oh, diamond. Not that we need it. Yeah, I guess I'll bring Brainless over. Actually, we should just build interplanetary launcher stuff. Also, we don't need these anymore. This is range, now this. We can do one run, it's gonna be faster. Those templates worth placing in farm to keep it cool. They don't keep things cool, they just distribute the heat. So, unless you have problems distributing the heat, if you have a pipe running through the entire farm, that's already doing the job. Probably, unless you have some hotspot for some reason. But usually I see a lot of people overbuilding temp shift plates. Not that it is a problem, but usually you don't need that now. Okay, so not necessary to run templates plus pipe. The pipe will only exchange heat with the atmosphere anyways. So the temp transfer goes pipe to oxygen or air or gas, whatever. And then the gas exchanges heat with the temp shift plate. So if you have pipes on a row like that, it just exchanges heat with all the oxygen on that pipe eventually. The plate just distributes it in that like 3x3 tile space and tries to equalize the temperature in this space on the gas, solid or liquid, not in the buildings. Right, a bit more steel, no, metal, lead, there we go. And don't we have a ton of iron here as well? We had at some point. Okay, you're idling. Okay. What are you all doing? Oh, they were sitting on this tile. Yeah, okay. Interesting. At least the food is close by. Right, this has been put in place. Can we just have a second thing here? So we all have something to do. And close this off. Wait, let's just see random stuff here. Okay. Yeah. I still want to move. Let's go to speed 1 for a quick sec. Moving the LED over, yes. So Brainless can bring some of that stuff over. This should be all fine and good. Is this your crew? Brainless, yes. Do you have food inside just in case? No, you don't. It's the end of the day, we wait for the next day. This is Explorer 1. Yeah. Okay, so Brainless, get something to eat. You should be somewhere around here. Oh, by the way, we have printables. More sand. Where's Brainless? How's your... Alright, perfect timing, good. Have a snack before we go over. Stress? We are stressed. We are the most stressed duplicant in here. Wow. Okay. You done? And he's done. Okay, good. Go to crew, change directions. Target, go. Begin sequence. We're full. We have fuel, we have pilot, we have crew. Let's go. Let's go. You going? Okay. I thought you might have just fallen asleep in the rocket, waiting another day. Okay. You're about to get bored. Is the flight full here? It is. So, wait, what? We might be missing a few tiles. Do you still have enough? Input block. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be full. We keep it running like that, because why not? You're on. We have power again. So you're running if this is above, say, minus 88. That doesn't matter. Alright, we're cooling the oxygen in here, which is nonsensical. Empty that. Empty that. Clean everything up. Right, that's nonsensical because what are you up to? Right, there's all this nonsense. This is going to be swept away as well. Because you get a sweep command from this. It's not going to be a problem with anything, is it? You're idling, sure. Surely, surely. We want the hydro in here. We have a pump. We could put a pump up here as well. I don't really want this to be hydrogen. What about all this, by the way? Oh wow. There's a layer of steam insulating. Oh my god, it's perfectly insulated. Isn't that cute? Would you look at that? Like 5 milligrams of steam, not exchanging any heat. It's just beautiful. And I got a bit sidetracked. How's the cooling here, by the way? Oh, looking good. I like it. We can't mop this. I'm disgusted. That's fine. We can open that up. The idle tube is brainless. Can we go up here? Not really. We don't need this battery in the center. What we do need is the cooling loop above. Well, we don't need, but want. Hold on. I don't want you to jump all that often. Let's just go with that. And then go down here. Yeah, that's all good. Building entombed. Sand. Because I hate sand. And well, there's gonna be a lot of heat coming from this side, coming down here, I guess. There goes the piping. And well, you are already being placed. You can just connect this up then. There will be a pipe coming down like so. Is this gonna make you weird? It should be fine for now. It should be fine for now. Okay, should have taken care of the hydro first. Do we have space for 2 pumps here? No, we don't. Bit unfortunate that. We can make space. It's gonna be a bit hot here. What if we take this up as well? But might not even be enough hydrogen for us to actually fill the kitchen. We will use a high pressure vent. It's gonna make things a lot easier. And we need the floor to be open to actually push down the oxygen. We can open it up here. Oops. At the very end. And here. Let's just make open. Let's just open a few random tiles. This is a vacuum already. I like it a lot. Great job. We'll also have to... This is still reachable, right? Because of the tube. Put a tile here, then we can open this up. We still have to fix our... this. Oh. There's many ways to doing this. Question is, where do we want to keep being able going through here? I think I want this close to here. There's transformers and stuff over here. Left and side space is not too important. Can we... that's not a good space. This is fine, I'll just put it here. We need a door on top. We need a bit more space here. This works. The heat is not a problem here anymore, right? There's still 100 degrees Celsius stuff on the floor here. You're making all of this out of steel. That's not... actually it doesn't matter. We have only steel here, don't we? For the most part. Well, we can use up the remaining copper. It's all the copper we had. Critter sensor, that won't melt now, will it? I need one space above to have the shoot. How's the temp here, by the way? Minus 44 already. Looking good. Gonna freeze the base. How are you looking? Okay. We can just hook you up to the main power grid. Sure, let's use steel, why not? Could I have the... Oh, no, it doesn't work. How high is Sweepy? He doesn't pick up eggs. If we just put it in the corner here. Or here. That's too far away from Sweepy's dock. No, I want the food outside, actually. I could do another sweeper. You'd reach down there. And where would I have the dock, the collector thing in a loader? Because I don't want you to load things into it. It's only gonna be meat anyways, and eggshells though. We need to also trap the critters. Hold on, there's no room to trap them in here. Unless we make this one deeper, which doesn't really affect us at all. We can then put a door there. Can you reach the bottom? You can. You can even still reach it with this is blocked off, can't you? Like diagonal range. I'm not sure I want that though. For now keep it open. We have any hydro coming yet? Yeah, okay, good. Start filling this room with a better gas. Can you go outside still? You could, right? Sure can. For now, we can reach all this, yes? Do we have enough lead? We still have enough lead, okay. Now we gotta make this out of steel. Disgusting. And then there's the meat coming in. This is all gonna be on this rail anyways. And the egg's gonna go down here. In here. And we can't have a door then, because it's gonna be the chute in this spot. And, oh, that doesn't work, does it? Well, it does work, but it sucks. The duplicants won't be able to get to the eggs, which means they can't refill the stables, or rather the incubators. So we do want it accessible. Is this too high? Wait, what? No, it's not. We can't put a thing here. I'm restricting myself way too much by not allowing this to be just extending in the room above, and instead just making an entirely new thing. Let's give you some job to do. Actually, not in here. This is open. This is vacuum. It's gonna be safe. It's gonna be safe. You can dig that out. Actually, you can go all the way up here. You can open this up. Did I want something here? I don't think so. This stays closed for now. Excuse me, where's my voice? So that's that. We have enough hydro here. Not quite, do we? The pressure is too low now. Yeah, Scalding. What are you? You bring? Oh, okay. Sure thing, buddy. Right, let's bring that over like so. You're gonna be weird about it, no? You're gonna just disconnect this at some point, it's fine. How's the temp now? Still minus 60, good job. And the base itself, getting kinda cool, but only kinda. Oh, we also gotta fix this still. Well, first we do the top. First we do the top. Why is there oil here? Carbon dioxide. Oh. Well, I guess that does freeze at some point. And we reach that point. Okay, so you're gonna be fully done. This can't work. Hydrogen or oxygen, best gas to run as a cooling gas base. Use hydro. Yes, hydrogen. It has the highest specific heat capacity of gases at room temperature, or lower, with 2.4, so it does move the most heat per package, or well, per weight. But if you can use a liquid, because if you compare it to water has more than double, roughly double the heat capacity, and it is a liquid, which means the pipe holds 10 times the amount, so that's 20 times the energy moved. So there's always that. How is it going with my... Okay, you're bringing in oxygen now. Stop that. And actually, if we put a thing here... Maybe it doesn't quite work, does it? So water better than hydrogen, hydro better than oxygen, yes. Pretty much most liquids should be better, just because you have more of it. And most also have higher heat capacity. If you run polluted water, that gives you additional 20 degrees freezing and evaporation range. Right, so that's a bit more useful if you're running in cold or hot temps anyways. Okay. Still waiting for the hydro. This one is nice. The hydrogen can't push down because of the one tile high, and it can't displace the oxygen. Doing the same here on the right hand side. Well, we'll get there eventually. We landed back on St. Thibault. Did we... let's see. Do we have a storage bin inside? We do. So let's just move the refined metal lead over here. And drop all this on the floor. How's stress, boys and girls? Stress is just quite fine. Okay. Entombed. Say what now? What? Oh my god. The carbon dioxide formed a block. That's very cute. Wait, it was liquid before. Oh my god, it's kind of cold in here, isn't it? Only minus 60. Can you please close this off? And, well, the poopy ass being annoying. Can you go down here, please? Do I need to be... Okay, there it goes away. Almost full of hydro now. And how much mass is that? 3-ish kilograms? Okay. I still haven't figured out where I want to kill my duplicants. My hatches and my sweetles and my grubs and my pips. Also, this is not finished yet. Neither is that. Okay, nice. Good. That should be only 5 more steps now. Can we get an account on how many critters are in here? 80, okay. Wait, I could just redirect the X again, couldn't I? Well. Fine, whatever. I'm having problems deciding on where to put this. Why am I having such problems on deciding where to put this? Because I want it close to you. I really want it inside of this stable, but I don't have the room for it. I could go ahead and make something like this, higher here, put 8 tiles from this room in here, then push this up, and at some point, don't do that. Just move the stuff a bit further. So we are gonna be here. Here's the power line. The power line is... Stop that. The power line is gonna be in the way of things. And here is better anyways. So this is a good spot, almost. But you would need to go down because, well, that's how we have this whole thing constipated. Or we have it too high again. Which then again moves us all the way to the side here because we could just use the drop off on the side here. Oh. I have a better idea. Why not use this room? These rooms. Why not? It's next to here, it's right in line up with the supply teleporter. That should be the best solution. Let's say what now? Why is it so hot here? Debris? Of course it's debris. Debris. Okay. I'll just... Is the ethanol just melting away? We open you up. We put a temp shift plate here. It's gonna cool all this stuff down. You're gonna be it's already vacuum. You're gonna break out here. We put naphtha in this spot instead of the ethanol. That's fine. There should not be a need for a temp shift plate then. Have we displaced all the wrong gases? Go down here, go down. Just drop. Do I really need to make this too wide for you to be able to... No, yes? Really? Leave it open for now. This one's fine, right? No, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yeah, have some range. Yeah. Come over here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This one should be fine, right? And this package is now fine too. Yes? Okay, good. I think. Keep the ladder tiles in place so we can actually build all of this. Wait, what is that? The carbon dioxide should stay frozen, right? Just move that here. I don't care. Somewhere outside. And the naphtha. Empty that. Nice room of hydro now. Good. Yeah, that means we kind of want to move this over. Like completely. Are you idling? You're all idling. Why is that? You have the... what? Why? Can't you get out? Is there a problem here? No. Just too few jobs for you to do. Okay. There's plenty of stuff. What is happening? Where's my water? Is Explorer 1 filled up with lab? It is loading with lab. Let's wait for the next day so Brainless can eat something before it goes on the journey. Right, I did empty this. Are we still having enough coal inside the bees room? The bees are fine. The bees are fine. This can go away. You, piping wise, we gotta redo a few things, I guess. Just deconstruct the pump for now. And the AT for that matter. What's your temp? -8. Yeah, that's fine. But you here, yes. Yes, indeed. And there, it's your input. That doesn't quite work, does it now? You have been the problem, Mr. Pipe. Idling again. Already. Do you want to murder some of him? How much meat do we have? Not much. Is this safe? This should be safe, right? We can just leave it there. For now we can just leave it there. Actually, we can just leave it there. Sweeper, you're doing fine. Yeah, you're doing fine. Swept food. Swept food. All of it. Move it in here. This part already works. Put it in here. Barbecue stays up there for now. Edibles, barbecue though, however, first goes in here. Fill this up. It gives us 20, 100, 20 is 80 times 4, 400,000 calories of barbecue. And you should be moving these bits over too, so for now let's just keep doing that. Everything's nice and safe, except you're gonna use this transit tube like every time you want food. Which, oh well, it is what it is, for now. We should just set this bit up. We'll need ethanol twice. How do we do that? Right, we will want a tile here, and a tile here. So we are indeed able to mop things up. We'll also want this to still be a room. So for now, close this off. Is it still big enough to be a great hall? Probably not. 25 or so tiles. We're cutting it close anyways, it's 39 right now. Can we... this needs to be here. 39 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Close it off here. Deconstruct that. We just need these extra spaces on the side to mop things up, right? Wrong. Well, no, not wrong, but we need more space on the side because there's liquid here and liquid here afterwards. Also, do I need this door here? That's a remnant from something else, right? Because this door allows other liquids to drop on top of the soon-to-be, it doesn't matter what, ethanol. Should it really be ethanol? That should just be naphtha. It's also more stable against being pushed away. And it won't exchange heat with whatever is next to it. For now, just close this off. And then we put this in place. This far is fine. And you gotta go away as well. I don't know yet if we need this. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. That's enough. Stop it. We have enough hydrogen. Thank you. Thank you, it's fine. Okay. Okay. This hydro piping is obsolete. And so is the vent. There, some of the barbecue has already been swept and brought to security. Security? We can just allow manual use here. So any food that's being swept like this will just be stored inside. We can also do cooking ingredient and sweep a few of those seeds. I guess. Bring those to safety permanently. But is this reachable? No, it's not. Is this reachable? Yes, and this makes you reachable. There's no plant here though, is there? No. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind rescuing a few of those seeds. You're all still stable and cold and unwavering. Yeah, just ignore those. They're nice and safe. We have a kitchen. Yay. We should do this now. So we bring down more cooling. Thank God we have these still in place to fill things up. Let's not go here. Let's go here. like that. You go down. That's probably best made out of steel. You guys. This door. Oh, I see why there's a door here. I see why there's a door here. You are gonna be here. What am I missing? You're too close to each other. Yeah. Gonna move this entire thing by one. Because the door is gonna be here. Since that has to be a solid tile, or else it will destroy the freezer at some point. The fridge. The main fridge. The big fridge. And again, there's gonna be a chute behind this. And I want this chute to be cool. The chute is weird. I try to ignore it. I try to ignore the pre-cooling. It should be fine, actually. What's that? Old. Okay. This is all the stuff that's gonna go out. It's gonna go out like this. And I did allow... Yeah, there should be a ton of errands here eventually. Okay. Right, what about these riddles? You can still go down here. Quite annoying that. I put this on... Can I make you go away somehow? In an easy way? Not really now, can I? There, you're supposed to be back up here. Oh, hold on. There's supposed to be enough there left and right, so we do that. How do we enter this? We cannot do the weight plate for a sec. And then we can... Well, first this has to be a vacuum. We'll use enough that. It's not gonna cool down. Oh, hello there. A fix has been put in place. Okay, this one's also almost fixed. Can we mop? We don't need to mop. Okay. These tables are foolish. They're foolish. Rather than full. That's quite a few eggs. You are going to make berry sludge forever. Is this gonna make you weird? You're gonna put a few seeds in there, aren't you? Slate wheat grains? Slate wheat? Sure, doesn't matter. Naphtha. That's not a lot of naphtha. How hot is this, by the way? Kind of hot. I just give you a move command for this. No, I shouldn't. There should be a move box command, like move all items in this area. That would be great. Kind of defeats the purpose of the dispenser for intermediate use, I guess. But I still would like that. And actually there's supposed to be a tile here, because we're gonna open this, and I'm not sure if this is gonna drop. This is gonna drop for sure. 9 white, yeah, this is gonna drop. Mechanized door goes here. Automation whelp, yes. Let's not put it all the way in there yet. It's gonna come down here. We need some more access from the bottom, I think. Ha! Can't just open that up now, can we? You're supposed to be... I don't know. Maybe insulated. Let's open this up for now, allowing things to go over to the side. And here's gonna be mesh tiles. They should probably start at the top. So we wanted to drop this stuff first. Let's not do this door yet. First drop things. The door might get into the way of things. Because how would you drop things into the door? Right. Enough ties in place. You guys. Doesn't really matter. No, enough ties not in place. We got sidetracked again. Can you merge this all up? Not really. I gotta drop all the naphtha in one place. Like I want bigger bottles then. That's a great bottle. That's the kind of bottle I was looking for. Move this stuff. Yeah, I want another one like that. No, not like that. Not like that. I want nice, big, strong bottles of naphtha. This is enough. I will be satisfied by that. Alright, Sanctivo. We kind of forgot to move brain dust. You're gonna eat now. Okay. I'll wait for you to grab a bite and then bring you over. And the food here is not to your taste, is it? Is that why you're so upset? You have no bed either. Yeah, okay, that would fix your morale. For sure. It's all gonna be fine next day. Okay. Still eating. Acknowledge all warnings. Can we begin launch without setting crew? It's gonna make things weird, isn't it? Happily munching. Also, I want to change the music. What the heck? Yeah. Okay. You are on your way. You are launching. Perfect time for a save. Yeah, off you go. And that was like 20 tons of OLED. How much do we have here right now? 5. I'd like to bring, say 15 in here. That's gonna be raw mineral? No, refined metal. It both starts with an R. And it's just all... drop it all to the floor. Alright, you can idle about. Surely. You've all been idling, and now since I want you to do things, you don't do them. I feel a bit... I feel like you're toying with my feelings. I hate it. There should be more. I want them all to die at the same time. I had great plans for you. Actually, hold on. How much have you made for build all? Okay. We can kill them all now. Just need one more piece of pipe here. By pipe I mean automation stuff. Railway. That brings all the eggs in here as well, doesn't it? Wait. No. Whatever. Don't mind me. I was thinking we kill them up here because we're gonna kill them up here right now. But no. Never mind me. I'm having just weird thoughts. Right, so they got a bottom tier here. Obsidian? You really want me to destroy those rocks again, don't you, game? Just use sandstone and undo this as well. Oh my god, this is gonna be hot, isn't it? It's gonna flush anything and everything we bring in. There. Do that. What are you moving? Anything you bring, okay. No way, oh my god. It's just gonna sit on here. Oh my god. Disgusting. I want food. Compost. Only food, actually. Not even egg. Oh my god. Well, the extra. It's gonna be a mess. Whatever. No, you bring me. We have salt water, we have brine. Regardless, bring me poop water. And you are allowed to do auto bottle. It brings us probably like 5 grams every time. Doesn't it? With all this in place. In theory, we have. There's a bottle of naphtha somewhere. Okay. Let's empty that. And yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, no, yes, yes, this one. Okay. You're done. Good. That's all the logs. Alright. For now, anyways. Yes, bring in the meat. Have you moved all these bits and pieces? You have. You're bored? Why? Here, have fun. Lock yourself out. The hatches are gonna eat the meat. Kill the hatch. There's another baby hatch. Oh well. Right, so once this is done, mop it all up. Keep mopping, keep mopping. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Naphtha's in place. Do undo that. Wait, the kitchen is destroyed. You are stressing out. This was supposed to be closed. Just put that in place. Actually, just put that in place. Both. Both. Why not both? Put both of these in place. Oh wait, what am I missing here? Because now we have one fewer. This entire room isn't wide enough. I said this before, didn't I? It's supposed to be one wider. I'll have to split, mate. Sure. Have fun. I'm not gonna do too much anyways today. It's been a while. Oh, actually, well, who knows? I say that, but then we play Oni and suddenly it's 5 hours later, and then another 5. Okay, so how do I fix that? Because I don't need these triage codes. It's fine, whatever. Or can I fix this otherwise? In theory... Oh, I can just put this door here. I'm gonna lose one spot for you guys. Is this all in range? It's all in range. I can still hop up this door. It's gonna be weird. It's all for one triage code. But we can move this all one to the side. We even gain a space up here. Is that true? It's gonna be fine in terms of duplicate numbers. Right. And then there goes the tile here and there. And then on top. And then there goes the hydrogen. And then there comes the cooling loop. By the way, you're not filling up. Are we out of power? I guess I never did that. We can also do this. So you can fill up more. We will need a handful of packages down there. We're not full on power? Don't like that. Don't like that. This has however been cleaned. So I guess first we can do this already. And as far as the bottom goes, let's see, there's gonna be you here, is that true? Yes, and this goes like that. Yes. Nothing else to it. This is gonna be closed off. This is just fine. There's nothing to it whatsoever. We could put this further down. Does it give us any benefit? It does not. This is way nicer in terms of reaching all the steam bits and pieces. For now, keep this open so you can go there. Oh. We dropped all the hot stuff down here, didn't we? How is the obsidian? We can push it up though. We can push it up like this. It's gonna sit on top. No idea where I'm going with that. But build it. Just build it. Build it. What's happening with all these guys? Okay, somebody has been trapped inside the tile. You're trapped in the kitchen. You can open this up again. There goes the tile. This stays the way it is. No, it does. Yes, it does. And then we bring the hydrogen. Did we make? We made at least a handful of packages. Right. Also, you need cooling at some point. I guess we can just go down here and set up like sandstone. Yeah, sure, why not? Set up like 2 tiles. That's gonna be enough for you. Probably. Wait. Oh, the hydrogens are actually running. Oh, wow. Yeah, our backup power line. Did never expect those to run. But with all the ATs in place. That makes perfect sense. Also, it's nighttime, so there's that. There's always how in the actual fuck did you do that? Oh well, gotta rebuild the insulation here. Keep this vacuum sealed. We could just keep it only accessible by tubes, but that's not. What's in here? All kinds of nonsense. Okay. What are you? Okay. Why are we doing this? Bro, what? Whew. You just scared me shitless. I thought there was something happening here that needs our attention. Bristol berries, unempathetic kitchen menace, farming supply doctor, whatever. Wait, there's a Draco here. Why is there a Draco here? Move the Draco. Yes, and here. Ooh, that was the bees that have been cooled down, right? So undo that. You are gonna go this way. Coming in from this side. Let's see. What is this pipe? I have no idea. Oh, actually, I have an idea. It's mentally taxing. Let's remove it. Right, and then this is where the U come down. I'm gonna just rebuild the left hand side. When we can, when we have to. Automation sensor, let's copy that. And you all go away. Oh, and we need power here. Do we just keep the one after pot spot in place for insulation for now? Let's see. Because we do need power down there. These have been measured out precisely. We could... do we have heavy watt stuff here? in the first place? We don't. We want to have that down there. There's the turbines and whatnot. So where do we come down with this? Here? Probably. It's almost accessible anyways. So, for now we start with a... It doesn't fit there, does it? Okay. Like, we can't replace that without dropping liquid on down there. But it shouldn't be much liquid. Oh no, well, I don't know if they have to destroy their abyssalite first. I genuinely don't know. Might just become an unreachable dick. That can be this. Heavy rod wire. What are you telling me? It's being done. Okay, let's see how much of a mess we'll have there in just a sec. And why are you taking so long to... You're fine. You're fine. To put this one tile in place. And why is it metric rock? And why should I care? It could be carpet. It could be carpet. Wait, how many pips are we making? Are we making more pip? Not sure we need that many pips. Also the stress is going up. And we have massage tables. Are they... They work, right? You set up to 50. Wait, what? Is Leo on... What is Leo doing? He should be taking advantage of that, no? Taking a shower first and stuff, okay. That's why. I should really have a look at the stress. Did we destroy it? We destroyed the Great Hall for a sec. And now it's just a mess hall because we're missing one tile. Fix that. Alright, oh yeah, we put the door in here, that's why. Yeah, sure. Can open that up. You're gonna be pushed by a little bit. What are you doing, guys? I thought this block was right in the middle of your... Right. Let's do that first. And I want it done. I want to see the beauty of water. What are you doing? Oh, you're bringing the... yeah, okay. So, we still have 150 critters here. We still have 150 critters here. They know what's up. There's gonna be a pocket of air here, isn't there? And it's gonna keep them safe. They're all gonna sit in this one tile. I mean, it's all oxygen, so it should be possible to deploy. Oh my god, you're gonna suck away that. Sucker. If you could just bring in big bottles. No? How about that? Good. That fixes it. Evolution time. You're breaking? No. Swimming beetles. How much meat is that? I wonder. The numbers are dropping. Why are they dropping so weirdly? Oh, there were stone hatches and other hatches. Okay. That was... we don't know if the meat is on the rail. Quite a bit of meat. And we can get rid of all of this. Yes, what a slaughter. You know what I have to say to that? Evolution complete. Evolution complete. Right, this can all go away. This door can be... it's open now. This can be mopped. Do we need to disconnect things very quickly? Nothing's gonna come up here, nothing's gonna come in here. There, you are going down, so all of this is old as well. Everything's going over here, we need to fix that still. Same with the babies. Kinda gotta kill those, or else they're gonna eat our meat. And talking about that, I should actually just bring everything up here. There's no more meat coming in from the outside for now. For now. Yeah, this is a bit messy. Gotta decide on this thing now. You can't just have it here, you know. Do that. God damn it. What about here? We can make an indention sort of thingy like this deep actually. Does this help me in any way, shape or form? No. This deep. Then we can have a door on this level to drop things or whatnot. Oops. Still no good space for a critter sensor. Wait, you can be this high. So it could be here. Surely that works. Surely, would you reach that? Would I care? No, you won't reach that, and I don't care. I don't even want you to be able to do that. Right, this allows us also to still go through by using the top door. Very basic, all that. And I have nowhere to put the dropper, do I? Not in a nice way. There's no good space here. There's no good space here. We can't use that. Wait. No. No, we can't make use of that easily either. Just want the eggs to drop in here to have it all nice and combined in one spot. Without having a knob going up here. Wait, critters can't go 3 tiles high. We won't have access to the left hand side nicely anymore. There's always something. So we're gonna get a ladder upset. Upset? Yeah, it's gonna upset me. Set up a ladder here instead, I guess. This is the most dead end part of the base anyways. It's fine. Hold on a sec. It doesn't have to be. You can just do that. The critters, we have... There will be pips. I hate pips. We can do this. This is too wide anyway. Hold on. We just have to have enough water in there, liquid, for it to kill them. Yeah. Yeah, for them to change face, become better, evolutionize. We're not killing anybody. Right, okay, yeah, that works. It's not great, but it works. There go the X, there goes the stuff. We need a no bottle end here, we just open up here. And drop water. This will not freeze, right? This will not freeze. We don't even need a door here, well we kind of need. So the critters walk on top of it. We should probably use brine. I'm thinking something. It might be nonsense. It's probably nonsense. It's nonsense. Yeah, no, we can't flood this one. Which means, here we are again. Just put that here. Fill it with water. You go here, the hatch. Go away. Why are we on speed 3? This is fine. Okay, put that in place, and then we have many things fixed. We can even do a manual use situation for excess X. For excess. This is gonna be open. Actually, this can be like so. And all the excess critters on the 7 go here. Do we wrangle? Hatches wrangle? What's faster? I know what's the fastest. We've just demonstrated that. Murder. Nobody cares. What are you? Hold on, how is your priority? These are on fucking 9. I want these on 8. 7. Doesn't really matter. The thing is only that I want. And these on the 9. Because they might just be eating my food. We just ate barbecue. It's supposed to be barbecue, not eat barbecue. Murder. This goes away. There goes an extra beat damage. Right from that. Disable auto repair. You're all in place. Alright, let's cool this down a bit. We might need more cooling. You're too hot? No, you're not. This is too cold. Okay. That should be enough cooling. It should propagate enough. It's minus 13 degrees. It's already going down. Slowly but surely. Right, you've been pushed up. Now, if we do this... I have no idea what I want to do with this debris. Debris. We can put the mesh tile on the top. That better be steel. Or wolframite for that matter. That better be steel. And then you're gonna be trapped inside. Oh. No, you're not. We're gonna put decommission this tile. Decommission. Deconstruct that first, and this will be pushed down. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Alright, good. That's not hot. Move it out. Move it out. And we're gonna deconstruct that. We can do it from the other side. And you can bring in the wolframite door. Or steel. Let's put this out of wolframite though. Hello there. Algae. Slow learner. No. Actually, she wasn't bad and I like a good Guzman. Oh well. Then again, I don't care. You are, what was that? A nice cascade. And a nice little mess. Okay. Do we care? We do not. Stress is good. You are still alive. Because nobody cares about murder. You can be made of lead. Should just keep steel going. Right, oh yeah, hello there. Deconstruct that, we're good now. That's just gonna, oh that's why we have the cascade, yes of course. And you've been emptied. And you've been not fully filled yet. We'll get there eventually. One of these days. Alright, it works. Yay, it works. Wait, we still need a sweeper as well. Huh. Yeah, of course we do. So, you need to reach everything down here, which is this spot. Whoops. Kinda forgot about the most basic needs here. That's perfectly fine. You can come over here. You can have your thingy there. And yours gonna go down here. Just put that in this place. We cut you off, this goes away, this all goes away. You go down. And we need power, of course. Oh, the heavy bus wire is tempting. Are you sleeping on the job? I hear sleeping noises. But I'm blind. There you are, Leo. Alright, keep going. What is this? Alright, and then we're just gonna bring down the power here, I guess. Yeah, ethanol can go away. And we just put you in here. This one is... doesn't matter. No, it's... hold on, there's gonna be X. Sweep only, creature X. Off we go. Is this actually in range? This should be in range, so... yes. Sweep only. And then you sweep all this stuff. There goes the power. It's a feedback, isn't it? Remove that. You made from lead. You made from lag. Made of steel, made of stone. It's gonna come down. Just clip that. And no need for that. Yeah, I want these gone. They're interfering with my food. They're eating my food. Picking up eggs. Oh, are you moving the eggs? What? Are the eggs in here? Okay, the eggs are in the right spot. Yeah. Anybody doing combat? You guys kind of refusing. Oh, this is too close. So your only access is through the tubes. Wait, how, where? Down here? You can go inside though, right? There's no problem with that. Don't quite get it. Well, this was built, so things should be fine here. For now, let's get all this in order, right? Are we still missing the rail? This is all green. This is all green, and this is white. Everything goes in here. We have no power yet. Okay, that opens a new path, and you do all the edibles. You have no power yet. Wait, how does the other stuff have power? You've never been connected? You have. Sort of. Okay. That frees the right part up completely. We'll see about that one. There's more eggs. And the meat is being moved. This is sweep only, right? No. Whoops. Okay, that made you all a bit derpy about things. For sure. But the meat. There's no meat here. Right. Right. There might be eggs here down. He's down. Still down here, and there's meat here as well. Let's take care of that, please. And still, you can now come in here with no problems, right? Another random egg. Murder? Is this not in range? This has to be in range. Are you like pacifists? There's combat, you're gonna go. What kind of combat are you doing? You can't reach that, can you? We'll just rebuild that. And then you can reach these hatches, yeah? Hello? Apparently you just don't want to murder. There goes this. And there goes that. Hey guys. Please tell me you're doing the right. Okay, I don't get you guys at all. I do want this all swept. And also do this. That. There you go. Alright. Okay, the food is gonna go in circles. That's fine. There's meat here. There's eggs here as well. Oh, I can just use duplicate orders for this. Right, this is now a sweep order, so you're all in range. Well, not all of you, but the important bits. The meat is right there for the taking. The eggs will go up here. The evolution is working perfectly fine, right? There's nothing weird here. Oh, there's a bottle here. And plastic. Right. If I have to hatch. If I sweep it all, you're gonna sweep it into the conveyor. It's fine, just move it in circles. Once the evolution has been taken care of. I'm out of power. For good. You're still running. Priorities. Well, if we had more steam, which with a few tweaks we will have. This better be open, and this better be insulated. You can open this up and take all that off. And then we take the temperature in here, probably. The door is just closed. Yes, it's just closed. How much weight is that? 400 kilos of food. Okay. To drop the egg again. Can we speed things up by... Nope, barbecue has been assigned, okay. Right, so this is all supposed to be swept. And I know you're gonna re-sweep the eggs. I don't care. I'm not sweeping. This can be closed. Alright, and well, y'all. Let's just It's gonna take a while. What's happening here? Can we rescue this food? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And you can hop down there. Yeah, you can. If we remove that and that. And push this water out. So we can mop it. I don't know. A few little side jobs. This is way worse than before. Before it was like hydrogen only, and now it's ugly. I hate it. Thanks. Can you just... no, not empty. Move that to the side, so we can close it off. And close this down. Entombment. Entombment. Let's go take this all up. Did we bring the lead down here? Yes. Let's move that over to the other world. How are these mixtures doing? You're still alive. You're actually taking care of most of the CO2. I'm quite impressed by that. Right, there's been a bit of PvP, repiping going on. PP. You go like this, you're gonna go down, down. And you're gonna come over like so. This goes away. It's a circle, it's a circle, it's a circle of life. We can cut you off, then we have a bit of a bank of water. Though you are you heating up? You're kind of slowly, potentially, maybe heating up. We should put this tank inside if we can. If we want to keep it around, just put it here. We have enough stuff to build that. Sure. So if we care, we can redo that. Don't fill this one. Actually, that's fine. This is good. This is... I need the bridges. Oh, things are gonna be weird. This is fine. We'll have to fix the power stuff. Alright, we did try... Ah, it did work. Not destroying anything. Not destroying the natural tile. Right, good. Now about the bottom part here. Where this means now we kinda gotta get rid of this. And figure out how to wire this all up. Let's keep it disconnected. You're just coming down. This is going to be going all the way to the left and right and whatnot. There will be an entry point. And that's then the biggest question for us, isn't it? How do we deal with that? We can just leave it like this, theoretically. Close it off. No, we can't. Yeah, it's always annoying. There should be an insulated pipe thingy for that. It's only going to be like 2 aqua tuners. I don't know. We might want to do a cooling brick here. The actual cooling brick is supposed to be over here though. So we can do liquid hydrogen and not oxygen. So realistically speaking, we are gonna hook you up with normal wire. Except for the steam turbines, which they need more power. You can just be on this wire, sure. Redoing it the way it was before. Why not? You're not hooked up. You're not hooked up. There. And the floor. It's gonna be hot. Let's take this into account. not bridging anything here, no. Okay. Progress. This one, actually we can do a double lock, I guess. Put a tile here. Make this vacuum. Put a liquid here. Sure. Later on, we'll do that. The turbines just extend to the right hand side. Can we do one more here? I guess we can open up a few bits and pieces in this part. Combat? We don't combat care about that. Hot floor, not good floor. We can do that. Just not in range, okay. This one. Gotta go, actually, this is nice if we want more naphtha. We have some stuff to do, that's good. Right, so... there's no liquid lock here. Ignore it. Ignore it. These have been stable. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's get the food moving. 1.7 million. 1.2. We have 3 million food now. So, I guess we're doing good. We have not yet even started farming. And that's the thing. The temps in here. Let's get this thing going. Fly, go away. Stupid fly. Let's get the thing going and then I think I'll call it a day. I might get a bit hungry. So we put you in place. We ignore that. We open this. It's gonna be 8 white. It's gonna be the 9th tile. Oh, the hydrogen is not in pumpable places. We can make this pumpable. Collect the hydro. Right, so we're gonna set you up. No, the door is disconnected. How much is that? It's 200. Do I need to make this wider, deeper, better, stronger? I'm not sure. This blade is the right length. What's the temp here? It's alright. We need to fix this whole thing first. You're gonna empty. You're gonna go the long way around. What's happening with... oh. For fun, elevator in Japan. Now this would work so far. That's one piece of derpy area. Poo water, I mean. Wait, we can just... no, we can't. There's no tile yet. Alright, you can connect this, empty the pipe out. It's okay. You empty this out too, scalding. Good job. Okay, it's all fine and good and dandy. You're empty, you are gonna be 50-50, so you will be empty now too. Right? Yes, okay. So you're empty. Now we can bring in, deconstruct that, the input from our turbines. And we need to put this one in place. You made from steel, you made from lead. I love it. You will want a bit of cooling here, just in case. Right, and these can all just be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. We can do whatever we want over here, when we want. And there's going to be hot stuff, and there's going to be cold stuff, and it's going to be glorious. Let's use something that can't melt accidentally. Accidentally. Use steel. Right, so a bit of moving stuff around. Oh, I still need a proper cooling thing on the other side. Dang it. You are nice and cold, right? Right. It's gonna be the most rudimentary thing ever. Is that obsidian? Well, I guess. Yes, it is obsidian. Leave it be. Don't care about the fucking... I was about to keep this hydrogen alive somehow, but it's gonna get vented anyways, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I need to do these things at times. Why I feel like I need to do them. Anyways, you go here, I'm gonna put the naphtha on top and make this a liquid block. Liquid block, so we don't keep bleeding atmosphere all the time. Only most of the time. Saving. Only a few seconds. Alright, so you can be connected, and you do that if the temperature is... You keep it close, as long as the temperature is above 200, 180 or so. We need a bit of a buffer here. First we want to have all the nonsense in place. Let's keep this disconnected. Oh, do we want to undo the ladder tiles first? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, they might form more debris. Debris. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so automation to be put in place. Sweepity sweep. Lickety split. Sweepity sweep. Put it all the way up here. That's the most room for you to exchange heat. This one's gonna be hot. You're gonna battle in here. I'm not sure I want to put this right next to the searing hot stone, but you're also gonna be full of searing hot stone, and so you better be close to the water coming in, I guess. Pew radiation, we don't care about that. And we probably don't have enough steel to... Well, actually, at this point things should be cold enough for us to just use copper. Yeah, this we will retrofit later on, but not for now. And by here it should be nice and cold, like this turbine's output. Do I go what? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. How much pressure is that? 50? 30? Seems good, man. You can work, right? So work on this. Get the steam moving. Oh yeah, and then there's all that stuff. We'll do a move command there in a sec. Pew. Radiation. I don't care about radiation. You freezing, by the way? No. You nice and cold? Yes. I'm gonna battle the hot ignis in a sec. That's gonna be interesting. And here we can use... how much do we have? Enough? Yes. So we're gonna cool this down. And use it as a makeshift heat exchanger for now, because I'm gonna fix this, make it a bit nicer later on. But before I end the stream, I wanna get this in place for now. Start moving some of the stuff out. How late is it? Oh my god. Alright. You keep working, yeah, sure. Sweep, hold. Yes, everything. And you two... sweep only. Nothing. Sweep only all. Okay. Is there any sweep commands on the way? Well, for one, I want this fucking food to be in the right spot. So, please, go ahead. Taking care of the meat. Good. He even didn't use the atmosphere checkpoint for the first one, and now... Interesting. Very nice. Very nice. By the way, these are good. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sucrose. Starving. Oh, you need... Yeah, why is this wrong? Did we miscopy that? This one should be Sakura's. Supposed to be. And so is that. You're supposed to be you both. No, no, no. You're supposed to be Sulfur. Oh, okay. That's why we have so few beetles. Not like we need the calories, but... Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. Right. You're moving the meat first. Yes. Okay, that's good. Wow, look at all the debris up here. Let's not get distracted. Not get distracted. Distracted, distracted, distracted. You're cooling down nicely. For now, the meat. There's more stuff. That's liquids and whatnot. We can ignore that. You're gonna do all the other movement stuff. Anything that is out of range. This is all hot. I want this all to go through the cooling loop. We need power. We can fill this all up with batteries. It's gonna cost us a lot of material. I don't care. 3 tons of metal, it's fine. So let's hook this up. You're gonna do everything, right? So it's gonna come out. We haven't set up the rest of the rail yet. So you're gonna come in here. Can go up here for now. Doesn't really matter. Go snake through this part and just drop your load. Right here on the ledge. Oh, we have not yet set up proper slowdowns. I want small packages, I think. We could do a timer, we could do a sensor here. I don't like sensors too much. You might always get a few micrograms that are not gonna exchange heat, and you check for temps, and then things are gonna be, well, this thing is not cold enough because it never exchanges any heat. So I don't really like that too much. I do very much love the meter though, which in this case you can overheat, right? No. Interesting. Still, you're gonna melt. Between the two of you, I put you to the right hand side. And then just move things. Like this into the meter. Okay. As far as all that goes, I will want to... No. You know what? We'll wait with this. We're gonna push this all up first. Yeah. The abyssal below we just deconstruct for dealing with the heat, aka just ignoring it. Yes. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I was just thinking this is part of the steam room, but no, it's not. It's totally not. You deconstructing that? I guess at some point. We can start cooling the top here. God, I love the snipping tool. It's way too broken, but I love it. Wait, that's wrong. There you go. Alright, I also want a bit of a buffer here. So that's not gonna be awkward at all. Space, the final frontier. Like seriously, the final frontier. How and where do we put stuff? Go over here then. Oh, I hate it. You go over here. You're doing the job I want you to do when I want you to do it. This doesn't work out nicely either. Let's see. If we had the old setup without the top part, we could just come in here and then come up here. We can still do that. Kind of. This is gonna make things weird for a second though. So if you would kindly first build the piping. Right. Building everything, that's good. And with more poopy air, yeah, it's perfect. Sort of. We're not gonna fill this up though. As long as it's not, well, as long as we don't do anything special to do that. Actually. Yeah, this works. Right? You go up here, you stop that, you go to the top yourself then. So this goes up here, to the side, over here. Down here, cover up that. That's all fine, you're gonna empty into the top bit. Perfect. Alright, and if we now go ahead and connect you, we need to undo this bridge. Undo the bridge. What is happening here? Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. Right, so you're all gonna alternate, so we bring new stuff in every other time. And we can bring in new stuff from the very bottom, which is all of this good stuff. And maybe we don't want more than this much. To still have a bit of leeway, actually. I guess we can fill it up to this point. That should be fine. It could be a bit warmer than before. But that's just how it is. Alright, and you fill. And you meter. Top to bottom. Power is still an issue, because I trust. Bring it in. Good job. And steel and steel, right? Okay, good. Temp is still fine for now. Ignorable. Power is gonna be fine. Even at night time. Sort of. How's the brick? Brick is cool for now. What's gonna be our throughput? I don't know. We'll see. This is, after all, basically here to make building material. Oh yeah, to cool this down. Which means we need to kind of change things around. Oh, are you active again, or am I just pushing so much stuff up? And also, wait, did you destroy my layer of steam? You did. You're active again. I see. Right, so what I want here is, just for some peace of mind, put it in an infinite storage. It's making things so much easier. Then again, that needs metal. But it makes things so much easier. Can we have something for me block here? We can. So there goes gas and gas. There goes whatever, any tile. So that's there. Actually, no, there's going to be pressure here. There goes this. Wait, there's gotta be a thing here as well, no? No, here. There goes that. There, 3 doors. Infinite storage. Magic. It's not done yet. We'll need a... I've been waiting for you to break. I'm not surprised at all. This was very expected. Also, I didn't want to do such nonsense today. I just want to finish this. You're not powered. You are not powered. Really? Here. And you bring in everything. And you are supposed to reset a mount, reset yourself, just restrict flow. You're a valve, you're not a actual thing. But for now, with all the debris on the bottom, just have it run at full speed. And let's see how quickly things go outside. You're bored, you have nothing to do. Well, there's nothing to murder, so there's that. You built this already? Surely did. Let's move that on top and bring in some naphtha. Our beloved naphtha. Actually, you're supposed... You've been irritating me for a while now. Alright, how much is that? 800 grams. Yeah. And next to it... We'll find out soon enough. That's 23, that's enough to not break. Hopefully. Right. If you're really that bored, just do that. You've done all the O right. We want to move this up. And we're gonna destroy your foundation in just a bit. How's the... Shit should be cool anyways. 135. And what's the temp here? 10 degree difference. What's the steam? What's your tile temp? Okay, the tile temp is the same. So you're just 10 degrees difference. Okay. Seems good to me. It's actually heating up. It's actually heating up in here, isn't it? Because here it's more hot. More hot, hotter. Yeah, it's totally not representative of anything. Let's move the batteries to the side. Let's see. You're made of steel, you're gonna be fine. Right? Because that's gonna go away. And this hot stuff we should just insulate. So it doesn't permanently bleed a bit of heat. We should have done this before already anyways. Right, first build these batteries and top them off, and then we can have you hanging in the air. And then we can also move the debris over. The debris. There goes all our power. Why? It's nighttime, okay, but... Is that really that much of a reason? It's gonna be just as close, isn't it? Then we have a bit more room on the top to put in a few more. Oh yes, so much lead. A bit more room to put up a few more hydrogens. Sure, just use steel. You're wider, aren't you? Just go all the way to the side here. Side here, side here, side here. And here goes one more. And then there's one spot that's not doing anything. It's fine. Auto elimination. You can just collect that, that's fine. The other transformer's probably done first anyways. And this one has to be rebuilt. No matter what, so... Fly, go away. Okay. We've never had a brownout now, did we? And why is there oxygen here? We could redo this as well, don't we? We could just ignore the oxygen. We could just ignore the oxygen on the side. If we were normal people that are not weird. So we can't. We only have to undo all every second though, right? So there's that. Now these pipes are gonna be, if they break, well, they won't break. But if they were to break, that would be super annoying. Right, and the whole fridge thing. Gotta open this up. Yeah. Yeah, totally not playing for a long time. I'm totally going to end the stream soon. Yeah, that's the plan. Right, so we only gotta do every third or so. Still enough to be quite disruptive. But yes. What? I think we did it. I think we made magic happen, but no. I thought we somehow managed to create a vacuum between two gases that is stable with magic. We didn't. How cold or hot is that now? Obsidian at 12 degrees. I like it. And how much is the water heating up? Like from 12 degrees, that's 180. If we have both burning, that's totally fine. It's totally stable. Put that in place first. I need these ATs running. And this as well. Yeah, we built these batteries because we thought we'd need them. We don't. You can't reach that. Okay. I thought you might be able to reach all the way down there. What was I thinking? Right. Yeah, at some point we're gonna deconstruct that. That's gonna be disgusting. We'll have again 300-degree debris. And we will be wondering, where did that come from? Oh well. Tis what it is. They're gonna destroy the steam. In here, and in here. I hate you duplicates for that. Let's not destroy the stream inside. Steam? Inside of that tile. Actually, hold on. This whole floor is supposed to go down by one tile. Isn't it? Right, it's gonna be like this. The abyssal, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, yeah. It actually is. And we did want to move these batteries, so that makes all perfect sense. You are gonna be fine as well, as long as we don't sweep things into here for no reason. We just have to adjust you in a bit. Alright. There's insulation. Here you're gonna go a Y. And then we can put normal tiles in place all the way to here. Again, destroying steam, probably. I don't want to fix those two, and I don't want to fix this one. I just don't. I will, but I don't want to. Like, piping and stuff, meh. Do we have like a... No, we don't. We have nowhere to put all this stuff. There's going to be a few empty tiles here at the bottom. You're supposed to partially fill that. We only bring in one of these for now. Actually, yeah, we need to build a new one. New ethanol thingy. That would be a refinement. We're getting super sidetracked, oh my god. Ethanol. That's... yeah. Found it. Funny part, being with more of that stuff on the map. Damn it. Sure, that works. Yeah, you are supposed to go away. Can bridge this? No, it's gonna be an eyesore for a long time now. We don't need this extra power, do we? Oh well. We have it, so that's nice. And you're gonna destroy more steam. Are you not? Unless I prevent you from doing that. By first deconstructing these tiles. Which you're apparently not doing. It's buildings. It will happen. It will happen while it can. Again with the vacuum, right? For now. You can start running down here. It won't do anything for us yet. Whoops. That was one more action that I wanted you to give. I'm hoping I'm not triggering anybody with this. We'll fix the entire part. No, we're not fixing that. It's running too deep. Damn it. This could have been perfect. It could have been perfect. But now it's art. Right, so you go ahead and cut off here. Just keep running. This is enough space. There's plenty of space here. Right, so do this and do that. This is gonna be staying like that, sort of. Yes. Just keep this in place. That's easier. It's just easier. Oh yeah, that means we have to retrofit the pipe. The pipe? This stuff. Take a break with this. You're gonna keep going. You're not. That's quite annoying. If that's the case, I'll just have you set to 0. Okay, what's that? Right, it's unnecessary. And you, out of place? Gonna be fine. You can even leave one of these these wires in place. Yeah. Ethanol is running good. There will be a connection here to a pipe to fill things up again. You're nice and cold, right? Of course you are. What else would you be? We still have to wait. Well, don't want to move this over yet, because I first want to sweep things in here. So, yes. Before we sweep, we enter this, bring it out. I'm sure the orders have been placed. Sweep this all up, move it outside. Have you been fixed yet? No. This goes also away, it also has to be swept. And fix up like so. You need power right now? No, but you provide power. We are out of power. Say what? Well, the turbines are not providing a lot, so there's that. You are connected. You are going to provide power. So this is gonna double our nightly power output. Now, with a few pipes in place. You're insulated, I guess. Oh my. Wait, what? Have you been... You're out of power too. Of course. We could fix that. You can just go ahead and say... Wait, you're not running at all. Okay, you're out of power, period. Okay. We just have to wait for solar or some steam. We could just open this door. Could just open this door. Oh my, that's a lot. Oh shit, we have not built a time shift plate. Yeah, okay. We gotta dig in here again. Whoops. Yeah, there's supposed to be a time shift plate here. That's super important. We have diamond. We don't have diamonds here. Let's bring some over. We should have plenty of diamond here, right? Like a few tons. Sort of. Let's make this... It's gonna be 800. That's enough. That's fine. That would be... Did they move that to industrial good or something? Because we now can manufacture that. They didn't. That's miscellaneous. Yes. Just gonna wait here. No. You guys have nothing better to do than keep this lamp running, okay. Yeah, I should just bring somebody over to the other colony to help out even more. I'm digging now. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I should build a gym here, a proper gym for strength training. Alright, we did a few things here. Why are you not running? Too much stuff, probably. Right? Yeah, it should fix it. Is this heating up still? Like, notably? Not really. I'm not sure I want to keep... I'm gonna move you down, that's fine. Here, you have something to do for now. Same setup, basically. This, can we make this a bit more nice? Like, you come down here, and you go over here. You go down there. You're coming down here, make this all a bit more streamlined. Go this way, that way. You can come up. We can vent the turbines into here. We'll have to fix that eventually somehow, whatever. You're gonna come up, and you have no idea how I'll fix all that. But I will. Something, somehow. There's plenty of room here for things. So we'll just bring in a few pipes for now. And see how we go from there. Alright, sure. There's something to do. Building lacks resources. Okay. But you have food. So all things are good. Wait, where's there plant meat here? 1200. Is it just on the floor somewhere? You're gonna move that away. You are allowed to move that, right? You can just move stuff in here. There should be plant meat here. Yeah. It's on its way. And we have diamond now. Yeah, we had 150. If it's gonna be too much, we gotta dig that out in just a second. But you should work again. Back to 20. Right. That's all igneous now. No, we don't have hot stuff yet. However, this is almost all been built. You're gonna do this. We should replace all of this with steel. Pretty much did. Oh well. Oh yeah, by the way, there's supposed to be a door here just in case. And naphtha. Naphtha. Is the obsidian hot? No, it's all nice and cold. Oh, we should look at that. We have a breach. Not that we care, really. Didn't we have also like a notch up here? Whatever. You can't reach that. How would you be able to ever reach that? Apologies. Just build it fully, it's fine. We have power, we have no power. You have... Okay. How did I miss that? No idea. Yes. Temperature plate. It's kinda not important, but I want it. Does that make sense? Here, move all of this out. All the debris should be just fine, right? Coming in at 120, going out at actually 50. It's just heating up, it's kind of heating up. You're still running, you're not both running because you're at -5. -5 minus 14. You can do -6, 7. You have 14. Right, you're cooling down by 14. That should be in here. Is that information in here? It is in here actually. And you have a 3-degree thing. We can go to the -21, 23. So we can go to -9 here theoretically. Watch the pipes burst. We also did this, which is kind of buffering things out a bit. How is your temp here? Only 7. It's only 14 degrees increase. Right, things are getting a bit hot here. Because there was a lot of stuff coming in at once. And we do kind of need more steam if we want this to work. That was a ton though. There's quite a bit of delay here. Can we build both? Well, first off we need to dig this up. Funny how this overheat damage doesn't really exist. I guess every water drop coming in is gonna cool it down to the point where it's fine again. We should have a pool of oil here to just fix it. That should work wonders. But we don't have oil. Wait, actually we do. Is naphtha just as good as oil? Because I don't actually know. No, it's way worse. That sucks. Okay. Gotta use a rocket then. As far as this goes, close it off again. Move all this over again. Well, at least it's not hot enough to... Sand takes longer. Yeah, okay, well. Different stuff takes different times. To be expected. Also, this whole bug is not continuously cool. So there's that. And we're kind of dragging the heat in the wrong direction at times. Also, we don't need all of this. We could just go ahead. That doesn't quite work out, does it? Not quite. Well, I can do this. So it's a bit more directional to the left-hand side, towards the left-hand side. And it just can go away. What now? I told you to connect this. Thanks. And please construct that. Okay. And there's more poop water coming in. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. The water is gonna cool you down time and time again. And you are probably gonna push the obsidian in the wall. That's gonna be fine. What's that? Move that. Clean it. This is not hot enough at all. Let's see if we can get enough. I guess this is too far. Is it? I might just want to bring in more of the steam in here. Of the water. Your access. What's that? Nothing, okay. Naphtha, you're being emptied, okay. Up here, you're being emptied. You should be being emptied. Without higher priority, you're just not doing it, are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Water. Give me the water. Okay. Put them on an 8. The wrangle job should then be in time, right? Right, sure. Oh, there's still the block. There's still the mesh tile. Gotta get rid of that. Can you check? Just do it. Turn around. Yes. Just do it. Come on, Willow. Yes. Great job. Alright, awesome. You are on the right spot. You're all fat as well, right? You're not. Are we out of sulfur? We might just be out of sulfur. No. Well, kind of. What now? How? What? It's not bad, but how? That shouldn't be possible. It's not too bad, I mean, it's just a bit of a mess. But how? Hi there, Major Chewie. Yeah, but there shouldn't be too much pressure. Gonna be surprised. Because of our power. Oh. Let's close it off for now. And I didn't see it too quickly either. AKA. Whoops. Oh well. We've atmosuit. That's fine. Here, close it off. Can you use something different? Something more local. Actually, the stuff should be lying here now. Sure, use the obsidian. I have to wonder, wait, how much obsidian is that? 150 tons, right? Where is all that stuff? Because it should have been in here. But we haven't moved all that outside yet. And it can't be the stuff in here or in here. Oh, it can be the stuff in here. Don't do that. Somebody's gonna trap himself. Somebody's gonna trap himself. Really? Okay, sure. Let's keep the stuff coming down here. Oh, are you destroying yourself or are you cooling down? You're cooling down. You're cooling down. Oh my god. It's gonna break more liquid blocks. We now have hot sulfur coming in. Oh boy. Oh, how's the temp here now? Okay, cool. You're nice and cool. Oh, okay. What's the water temp? Where's all your heat? Oh, I guess this is kind of hot. We might want to block a vent or two to better adjust for the heat. Now we did have the hot igneous coming in from the top in here now. We might want to get a timer on top of this as well. Like we do in our... how we do in our glass forge. To restrict the maximum outgoing flow. This part... I can connect you here, but it's gonna be a problem. I want all this mass on the side here. The hot steam just moves along with the rest. Or do I? Yeah. And one extra here. Just for good measure. Right. Power is super hard, aka power is just good. You're good, you're good. Right, we have mobbed all the things inside. You're bringing other things from outside. Heating it up to cool it down again. Wait, this was not on sweep only, was it? Oh my god. Right, anyways, I want this to be cleaned out. The order has been placed. We can then bring in the hydrogen. Not the generator, just the hydrogen. Okay, good. And we can also place the chute. Alright, alright, alright. This is gonna be moved by one each. You as well. Are you in reach of things? Yeah, you can just go here. You gotta come down. This goes away. You've not been set up at all. No. Your output goes to the right hand side. What even is that? What was supposed to go in here? I don't remember. Wait, why did I put the door here? It can still be on the right hand side. Alright, let's empty the bottle. And what's your temp? Because that was kinda... Just need a few more tiles of stuff. Where does all the heat come from? Is it just down here too much? You seem to be fine now. Wait. You can take all, my bad. I was changing the wrong thing. Right. Okay, bro. Good. So, we have our nice and cold hydrogen down here now. And it's gonna get cooled and cooled and cooled again. To fill you up with more of that tasty ethanol. Can we see our wood? In here we can't, can we? How many reserves we have on the planet? Lump air. Lumber. 6 tons, oh my god. You just get so much wood in this game, oh my god. Alright, at least we have some... Don't we? We should have sulfur. Didn't that drop down here? Did you eat all the sulfur we dropped? Did you put it in here? No. There should be some... We just hit a breach. It looked like a lot. Like it... And it's gone. Did you eat all that stuff? I mean, there's only a few beetles. I guess. These are gluttonous little beetles. Anyways, you've opened the bottle. Opened a bottle. We can put this again. Put this in again. Do we not need one to steal? Sure, why not? There are things in range in here for things to be placed. Yes. Go like this, go like that. One further. Things down here in the base should be all nice and cold. So you can be made from lead. Go here, go here. You reach all this? Excellent. This gotta be closed off, this too. This can be accessible and actually dupable, I guess you could say. Oh yes, I remember what I was doing here. This sweeper doesn't have power, isn't on the most of the time, right? Because of the weight blade. This only activates if it's above, well for now let's say if it's below 0, because it shouldn't work at all. But at some point this is gonna activate when we have enough food on here. Then put a certain amount of food and type food, which we can decide on by weight and filter in here. Bruh. We need the tile here as well. He will then take it up. The weight goes down, he drops it here, but we have the right amount and right type, and you can then bring it in here and bring it to the teleporter and bring it to the home world. So that's how we move out the food. As far as debris goes and food on the floor, we'll have Sweepy take care of that. We have one of these filters which is gonna sweep all the food and then bring it back on here. So that just goes like so. And you're gonna go outside. We'll take care of that later. And you're hooked up to power, and you are not yet hooked up to power. And this wire should be just fine. Can make a bit more room here. The top is reachable, you are reachable just barely. So we could put more. Oh, that's gotta be closed off. But first empty it out. Gonna be tile here. This part I want also to be cleaned. And this we block off so the fridge doesn't get serviced by duplicates, obviously. Ah, yes. Cool, our fridge is working. Are you cold now? Wait, what? Yes, kind of. The hydro is cold. Wait, what? Are you being buggy again? You're being stupid again? Yeah, being stupid again, aren't you? You gotta be stupid again. Oh, game. I hate it when you do that. Alright, so this chute is too hot and keeps the hydrogen cold, which it shouldn't do, because in here it's completely ignoring everything. Isn't the... this one cold? This one is cold. You're just being unreasonable. And you know it. Alright, we gotta fix that in one way or the other. For now, we're gonna open that up. The NAFTA situation we'll have to fix, change, whatever. We're gonna rebuild that. Block it to the right hand side. Is this gonna be in range? You will never be able to fill that, right? I'm not sure if this is gonna be... Oh, you're not in range, it's gonna go away. Worst case, we can block you here. And move Sweepy to the side by one. That's fine. Did you just use steel? Or something else that's valuable? On those wires. We brought the lead in specifically to prevent that. Hey there. Another pit. Biohazard, a research supply. I don't really care for research. Suit supply is nice. We have food. We take the food. Right. Right. This is no longer a mess hall. Or a great hall. Fix that. We have zero stress though, so for now it's good. Right, so this thing, we can put another thing on the left hand side. And this then allows us to put... we need this open at the bottom. Do we actually? This is kind of cute, or is it? I'm thinking airflow tile, liquid on top, exchange heat, different liquid, ethanol. I don't know how I want to bring that in. I'll have to put a vent there, replace it, and then re-replace it with the chute again. Cool the thing down, move the debris out, mop it up somehow by deconstructing this on the bottom, which doesn't make a difference, doesn't do much. Oh, that's so nice, actually. That's actually kind of really cute. I'm gonna do just that. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. So, there goes that. The chute got to go away. We can just use the ethanol we have here already anyways as well. Are you empty? No, what's happening here? Is there another thing here? There's no output pipe. Because you have not been filling up. At all. Oh yeah, and the barbecue we have... Wait, where's all the barbecue? Because this can't be the barbecue, right? Oh no, wait, the stuff that's in range of the sweepers is also accounted for. So, we don't have a proper account on how much is down here. Oh well, that's fine, whatever. Right, so we have 2 tiles of hydro right now. We gonna empty some of this outside. Into this tile. The hydro is going to be on the bottom. All the debris and nonsense in here is going to be cooled down as soon as we deconstruct the vent again. Let's move this other nonsense outside. And we want to undo the hydro vent, liquid vent quickly. We can also replace the top part if it's not exchanging heat at a convenient speed. Deconstruct. Somebody's on his way. Quickly. It's getting too much real liquid. I don't want this much liquid. And let's hope we are not freezing the naphtha on the side. That might be an issue, potentially. Right, put the conveyor in. Copper should have the lowest heat exchange. You are filling up. Now we have a few bits and pieces that are not as cold as the rest. It's gonna be a bit annoying. We have the chute in place though. It's cooling down nicely. It's now -20, so cooling up again. Because there's the hot pieces and there's the colder ones. Yeah, we just want to wait. What? Bro. If above -88, you gotta run, mate. And you have a ton of debris here, don't you? Oh my. Wait, what's that 4 point whatever units you're talking about? This is 20 kilos. What the fuck? You're splitting 20 kilos and just do more. And bring big packages. So he was weirdly splitting these up in 2 packages each time when he didn't have to. You're bored. Here. Have fun. Wow, where's the barbecue in? Oh yeah, okay. The stuff was swept, so it was cleaned up that way. I see. Yeah, right, if you're bored, yeah, have fun. There's plenty to do. I know back home everybody's just running on the treadmill. We fix all that, right? Yeah. There's 3 copper. Oh, hello there. You don't have a sweeper. You're overcrowding. No, you're not. Lucky us. How much weight would that be? Oh, 10 tons of obsidian. So you're telling me this is gonna take a while? Okay, if I said if this is below 127, how much is this gonna put in? You're going up to 300, 200-ish. A quick spike and then you are settling at some 200 degrees. Actually going down relatively quickly. And you're picking up some of the igneous rock to heat things up. Alright, so I guess we can go a bit higher. The only issue being these overheating, so if we had more mass here with a bit of petroleum, like a few hundred, like 3 tons or so, that would easily buffer all the stuff for us. Make it a bit more smooth in the heat curve. You're out of power, say what now? Okay. It's nighttime. You're running, wait what? No hydrogen? What? Are you set up in a weird manner? No. Are you low? No. You just can't provide enough, can you? Oh, I know sort of why. There's always the priority of using the... Do transformers have priority over buildings on the exact network? Like, this pump is lower. No. I thought the pump might have lower priority for some reason. No, it doesn't. That's fine, we have power. It's just taking it slow at night. And you have not been running, so... Actually, you are kind of running. Negative 60. Negative 50. You're just taking your sweet ass time. Minus 40, minus 28 is... Minus 24 is good as well. I mean... Oh, this is too much ethanol, by the way. You're exchanging heat with the top. We can just destroy it, right? If we open that up, they flip position, we put the thing in place, it will just get destroyed. Yes. Also, what's in here? Steel? That's it though. Minus 28, yeah, it's cooling down. Let's keep it going for a bit longer. It's just too much mass, man. It's just a bit more ethanol than I wanted there to be. Yeah, we can't really... That fly, go away. We can't really mob it up. We gotta destroy it. So it's gonna battle against the 100 milligrams of hydrogen. And I'm gonna predict it will lose. If it doesn't, oh, it's gonna be a bit messy. It's gonna be a bit messy. As for now, we don't need to move food out either. We just have too much food. Why is there a crab in here? How did that happen? We misconnected. Oh. But didn't I fix that? I thought I... damn it. Right, so... We're gonna wrangle all the critters in here. And that'll allow you to open this for now. We can wrangle them from above, so... You should be just fine in terms of moving them out without getting hurt. 4, 5, 6, 7. They're not too old, they still have enough food, so they shouldn't die from starvation before laying an egg. Do we have enough stable space? Here, I'll allow that too, because why not? And have they been helping with the evolution? Because they might have just helped her out. Yeah, starvation. You're so funny. You're so funny. What is up? We have 200,000. Oh, by the way. Yeah, right. There's CO2. I kind of forgot about that. The pressure outside is below. Pop the drums. We kind of get rid of the CO2 in here. Just about. It's gonna be fine. What's up with the starvation? It doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. Why is there like 14 kilos of plastic everywhere? Oh. Weird that. Here, there's a few things I wanted you to build. It's only been 30, 40, 50 cycles since I last gave you some orders. Oh well. You've been lazing around, haven't you? Wait, what's happening here? Is it too cold? It's not that cold. Well, I guess. We lost the buff. It's only a great a food hall thing, you know, isn't it? No, it's nothing. It's useless. How unfortunate. What's your 10? That's 40. That's plenty. Let's get this going. You're too cold too. Okay. Somebody will take care of that. And there won't be any heat exchange in just a second. Alright, the hydro is now minus 40. Same as the rail. This is so weird though. And the rail will just start exchanging heat with nonsensical stuff that doesn't even exist. Like with the debris behind itself. Right, so let's check if we can destroy that. Oh, well, I kind of wanted to... It's fine. I kind of wanted to replace that with insulation, but then again I don't actually want to do that. Yeah, no, it's fine the way it is. You can be open again, reachable and all that. Put something on top so things don't get destroyed. Liquid, that is. Doesn't get in there. Make oopsies. And rebuild this. Keep the room nice and stable. Get rid of the debris. And you're done. Here, have some food. We only have barbecue here, right? It's the best we have. So, but we have nothing to fuel the gas range with, so the edible BBQ is all we bring down. And that's quite a bit of barbecue. It's 1 million calories. Plus the 400,000 in here. Yes. Temps are great, temps are good. You're stable. This is all done and done and done. You above, below 0. Don't do anything yet. Nothing set up. Living quarters done, I say. Well, almost. We still need power. Do I have you in the same line as the suits? Probably not. How much is on here? Potential load 2k. It's mostly cooking and this stuff. Yeah, this should be, that's that. That's that. You're also pretty much loaded. I shouldn't go any further with this one either. This one is mostly sleepers and some food stuff. And that, these take way too much power. Oh wait, what, Sweepy? You're out of power too. My bad. Here, Snickety snake. guy. By the way, that's food inside Sweepy Rod, because it might just not. That's not gonna be in range, is it? We can do this. Still in the same room. We can do this to prevent duplicate access to the fridge. Still have this tile active and have access for the sweeper. Sure. And even room here for another mess table if we want to. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the max we have. We have 2 guest rooms basically. We can always... Oh. We can't. Well, we can always move things in here, but if we really want to, need to. You can still go up, right? Yeah, you can still go up. That again is destroying the room bonus though. If only have red. If only I had red machinery or blah blah blah. Industrial machinery. Oh well. Right, looking good. Can you mop all this up? Pretty please. Lag. Okay. And do all that. This can also go away. I don't really appreciate all the extra pathing. Alright. That's bottle emptier stuff. Water is not really stable. Okay. Let's make this you know, movable. Because for some reason this water has all been accumulating up here instead of going down. Talk about liquid blocks and them being like broken or whatever. Right, a great hall has been reinstated. Barbecue, steam, hydrogen, nah, okay, all nice and good. You're all full. Do we want to keep going with the ethanol distiller? I have so much power, why not? Why not, I say. What's your temp? Just want to get a 25, 60, 70. Not enough to break locks here. Enough to hurt the sweepers though. Input temp minus 5.5. What's yours? 2 and 32. Oh boy. We just need more cooling. Is that what you're telling me? If you want more cooling, you can have more cooling. I don't mind that. I'm on board with that. We'll just go do this and then do that and then go this and that doesn't work, does it? We can come right from the bottom. Is that all in range? It's all in range. Yes, it's all in range. Sure. Triple ATs. Going full hand on the cooling. Lead? That might lead to disappointment. That's the AT made from steel, okay. All good. All good. 9 degrees, oh my god. Things are getting hot. Yeah, we do need a third AT. What's the load on the thing? Okay. So the normal watt bar is a quarter used up. Quite a bit actually. It's quite a bit of a load. Oh, is this silent, by the way? No. By the way. Alright, so we kind of wanted to bring power down here. We have no spine running deeper than this, so the power is coming from the top to the bottom. God, I hate power. I hate entertainment, stuff like that. We don't need it, we can just ignore it. How about that? You guys are all super happy, right? 30-ish. Not super happy. Not super duper happy. Super duper. We can connect you, we can have you disconnected, we bring this over to the side like so. You're on 2 different lines then. I think I like that. Also this old stuff. It's getting old. You can still hop here, yeah. And maybe, just maybe, can we replace that? We can't replace tubes with tube crossings, I hate that. It's the most obvious thing you might want to do. But we can't. There, let's decouple those. And I'm sure this is going to overload at some point. Oh, actually that's only 960, 960. And this is only the sweepy dog and the suit dogs. By the time they've finished eating and going to the toilet, the suits should be ready and loaded again. Do I need this for anything? No. I don't want the icon, so there goes that. Okay. And this is almost 400 kilos of barbecue. Wow. I like this room. We are, so, however, bleeding a bit of heat, of course, because, well, one layer of insulation does not quite keep the heat away. Right. You're looking pretty damn good. 180, 90, 200. Good thing we brought this extra piece of vent here. And we have a nice gradient towards the end. The outgoing temperature, though, is of course too high. We're gonna fix that with some extras. And you're missing something. Oh. Say what now? Alright, okay, so for the time being, you're just gonna go all around here until this is fixed and fixed and put in place. It's time we end this. I say again, completely ignoring myself saying it before and just keeping going. Why is there naphtha here? Why is there not? Oh, what? That's not that hot. Did I deconstruct the thing here? This is obviously the naphtha from the plate, from the heavy watt plate, and that was supposed to be out of steel. It can't be that it is molten lead or anything, because if it was, there would be something here. So did I accidentally deconstruct that, or did we never build that? But how would the naphtha get there if we did not ever build that? So that can't be the case. That's weird. Wait, we still have a steam log with 58 grams. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, whatever. Right. There was another supply line we have to put in place and bring stuff up with. And to make new natural tiles. The question would be, is pressure going to be a problem? Because apparently we had a pressure leak here. Still not convinced that this is enough pressure though. Oh, actually it could be. Entombment. Entombment. This might be too much liquid as well. We will require what we can't do. We can. Entomb meteor shower, I don't care. We gotta put a few pipes in here. Pipes and bridges. Might also need a lock in this place. Alright, you can just walk in there. I forgot about that. Better lock these doors. There, you build. Yeah, you built that. Good. You're actually leaking, okay. Yeah, to be expected, I guess. Move the naphtha up. There, guys, are you deconstructing that or not? I'd like to, hello? No? Copper gonna go kaput. Yeah, put that in place. Because it's important. Come on, keep the copper in place, intact. Okay, cool. Liquid lock that. And we need a few, well, gases. We can just... Do we have power nearby? We don't really, do we? But we could have... Oh, we have power right there. Oh, hello there. Right, so... Put a pump here real quick. Get a bit of oxygen inside. There's no power here whatsoever. Let's just do this. There goes another pump. And a quick fix with a transformer. Just need one pocket of gas in each of these. It's gonna be closed. Then the gas that goes liquid lock. What am I missing? You go here, and here we will have two coming from the top. You put that here, alright. The liquid goes here first. I can just bring other naphtha. Sure. Bring that in, open it up. I want this so the gas nonsense in here is not going to be too problematic. It might still be weird. And exchange, yeah, it's going to be weird. This is going to flip position. I have to put a tile here first. How are we going to come down? We're not going to come down whatsoever. We can come. We can come in from the side here. If we keep this open, it's kind of weird, but it works. Sort of. It's gonna make all this part of the high pressure tank, but it should keep this in place and intact. So yes, this is open, this is locked, this is locked. You fixed all that, right? You did. So we bring again one piece of magma. Actually, we bring two pieces of magma. We can't go any further than this because we have nothing to draw things in. One goes here. The other one goes here, but it's gonna be weird. Let's put the left hand side bit in place first. It's only one piece, so we can ignore that. It's gonna be not merged with anything. And realistically, we should just add more mass to it, so it's more resistant to, yeah, to liquids. Because that is, it should be fine. There shouldn't be a lot of pressure on this whatsoever. Even while erupting, like, this was an oversight, right? And also this sulfur looks like it's... Oh no, I thought there was a debris of sulfur in this tile with the neutronium, and it was just weirdly displayed, but no, there's nothing there actually. It's just the bottom right hand part of the sulfur geyser. Okay, we need access here, so this will work. And what about this? We can't even get in here. This was useless. Please close these doors, man. Really. This is all good. We can just leave you in place. Sure. Oh, you're sure about that, mate? So you locked the bot. Okay. Okay, sure. Slow down, hold on. Things should be fine and good and dandy. Stay here, Devon. You are trapped. This is your new home now. I'm just kidding. I need your help though. Can you please deconstruct these two pieces of pipe? Damn it. Yeah, of course, I forgot to build the thing. That's on me. Can you put a piece of thing here? I'm sure you can. There should be a thing over here. Use that. You can use that, yes, you can use that. And put it here now. Okay, and then you can put a pipe here again. In both these spaces. The material should still be here. The hydrogen was destroyed. Thanks, game. You put that in place. Okay, and then deconstruct it again. And this time around we have a proper lock. Liquid thingy. And why are you not moving? This is not enough mass, it's enough mass. What are you going on about? Oh, we're still missing the bottom tile. Do we have... Right. Yeah. No, wrong. Well. That was wrong, yes. That was the oxygen. So we're gonna go down here. Not here. Yeah, I know, Devon, it's gonna take a while. It's late for me too. There. One more time. Is this all still in place? This pipe is not. Okay, cool. Deconstruct. No, first we clip that. And then you can one more time. That's the last time, I know what I'm doing, trust me. What? Liquid sulfur, no. Did you not bring any oxygen into that pipe? It's empty. There's no pipe now. Okay, one more time. If you're not doing it correctly, I will have you do it again. Until you do it properly. Now, there should be oxygen here. Okay. Now there's two things here. Good. There's a pipe here too, and now you can leave. Because... Well, first I need to take this stuff with you. But now you can leave. He's not taking the stuff with himself. Of course he isn't. We have the piece of magma here. Right, so I need you to move that for my sanity. Do we even have somewhere to bring that? Because you might have some restrictions when it comes to obsidian and stuff. Raw. No, you don't. And things have been cleaned up. Good. In that case, let's go ahead and make a natural tile here. And that should fix the liquid block. And why didn't we move this other piece of stuff? It might still again interfere with the pipes though. We'll see about that. Talk about pipes. It's gonna be a need for another thing here. No, actually. Next to that spot. Here. You didn't do the job. You were trying to? No, you were not. Liquid? No, not the bridge. Pipe. How's your priority? Turner. Come on, buddy. You're the only one that can do it. You have to do it. You gotta do it. Alright, we didn't even look. Keep looking. Watch it. Glory. Watch the glory unfold. And we've made it into an infinite storage. Yay! And it's not breaking. And I guess we can close you. So as to actually use that liquid infinite storage. You're gonna have spillover, you can spill over. This can be open. This was nonsense. Whatever. Close this off before it spills over. Lock. Nobody cares for this. You just want to see the world burn, don't you? Also, we are not able to get in here, are we? No, we are not. We have a thing here. We have a thing here. No, we don't. No, we don't. Alright, can you... I don't know how this bridge up there is gonna impact things. I need one piece. I need the one piece. And you're just gonna go in circles there, right? How hot? 11. Good. You're gonna go in circles here. I'll just need you to be on the right side of this. Oh my god, it's never gonna work. I put the pipe in the wrong way around. What's the yellow other? What did I do? Right, bruh. Watch this pipe be deconstructed at the right time. No, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna give you. Never gonna happen. Gonna go like this. And that. And you're gonna be just fine. The top, we can open that. This is still stable. Wait, what? No. The bridge was deconstructed into the natural tile. It will be in there forever. And we can't undo that. Why would you do that, game? There have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces next to you. 6, 7, 8. The bridge is 3 long. And you put it in there. Oh game, what are you doing to me? At least that justifies all the things I'm doing to you. I guess. That didn't break anything, right? We can come in here now. The naphtha won't spill over weirdly or anything. This is locked, we can go in here, we can do things. We have magma in here. And the liquid pipe. Before we empty that, I hope we can at least remove these debris. Is that a different debris? No, it's not a different debris. We can undo this. I don't trust things if we destroy the pipes here. That might make things very weird. So I will go ahead and put in place 2 vents. We can just use 1 vent to empty all these gases out. Okay, that's almost there. Okay. There's no pressure here, so normal vent is just fine. And right, that's gotta be high priority or else it doesn't get done. Doesn't get done. Right. It should be stable, right? Okay, cool. Deconstruct this. And we even have room for a steel pump. We might just put that in there, close it off, and forget about it. Well, not really forget about it, but be happy about it. So yes, I got the pump. We don't need this to be cooled, to be insulated. You're gonna go out in which direction? I don't know, man. Probably up, down, up, down, up, down. It's gonna go down. The power gonna go. Ooh, shoosh. I don't know, man. There's power down here. There's power down here. Up is closer, I guess. There, you're gonna cool the lead down, right? Basically, because the lead, it is you're not enough to melt it. What's the yellow alert? Right. Is that what? It was the geyser. I thought I checked that. Okay. Okay, cool. We have power, we have this, we have that, we have plenty of heat. Plenty of heat. What's your temp now? 70? Oh boy, what? Are you weird again? 70? Rail content obsidian 20. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Obsidian has like... This is igneous, right? It has a specific heat capacity of 1000. Obsidian has 200, so it has 5 times the heat. Igneous rock, that is. And so it takes it, well, basically 5 times longer to cool down. And what's the brick's temperature like? That's also not too cold. Holy crap, how's your temp? Minus... Okay, you're all running. You couldn't run more than that. And it should probably be cooling down. Like overall, it's gonna cool down. The coolant. Also, we have plenty of coolant right now. We have this disconnected. Okay. I was just thinking we might have too much stuff here. Or, well, we might get too much coolant eventually. Actually, we have you also disconnected, so we are safe anyways. Which means with the top now disconnected again, we can fill you up fully with pure poop. Pure dupe poop. By the way, if we move things around here, we really don't need that. Extra spare room. Doesn't matter though, does it? Alright, now, we did calculate running this for 10 kilo per second would last us for 500 cycles roughly. And even that's going to be lasting us for, at the current rate, probably just as long. So much power. I wish this was back home, or on the oil planet. But also, talking about the oil planet. What's up with these long hair Nixters? It's 80 degrees. You're not right in the head, and also you're making my CO2 go up by not consuming it. I hate you. Anyway, so this was supposed to be closed off. This is also, well, this is all supposed to be full of. Right, full of petroleum. Gotta make sure it doesn't get higher than this for now. Higher than this, so the Lexus don't go in the channel and drop their babies to the death. Because when the eggs, if the eggs were to go down to the bottom, the hatching Lexus are probably not going to be able to rise. They might get stuck on one of the ledges and then they're just gonna disappear. We have some petroleum here. But why? Do we have any molten slicksters? No. We never had any molten slicksters, right? It would pop up in here if we had long hair. No. It's called molten, right? So somehow... Where did the petroleum... Is this petroleum? It's petroleum. Come from? In here. Like... Was one of the... No way, right? Was one of the bottles for petroleum that we are emptied? That might have been the case, but... They should all be... Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, okay, it was my fault. By the way, did you get pop eardrums again? Because who knows? You might just do that. Yep. Why am I not surprised by that? Also, is this shine market annoying you when you try to sleep? No. Right, so it would be really great if we had all this magma over here, but everything is in the wrong space, in the wrong place, and not usable. Okay, let's make sure you do this in the right order. Potential, anyways. Okay. Yeah. Displacement. And this one's all gonna be opened up. Let's see. What about this pipe? You are gonna be replaced as well. So oxygen pipe will go here eventually. And by eventually I mean next time you have the chance. You're coming in from here. Gonna take a while to fix all these things up. I like waterfall Asher. Yeah, I do too. And they are quite useful. But I guess there's many degrees of using the Asher. Like, the craziest thing is probably using it as an open flow, open counterflow petroleum boiler. Like a cascade of Asher waterfalls to move the stuff uphill, basically. That's the most crazy thing. Most commonly, it's just infinite storage. Like it ever so often happens naturally, and then you're wondering, where's all this pressure coming from? In this one little tiny pocket that I've not ever seen before. But all of a sudden, big explosion. Yeah, we just need a bit more room for you to cool down. Down here it should be fine, right? This is like 140. This is 130, it's 5 degrees delta. Doing just fine. Yeah, I wish I had a temp. I should just. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking putting a weight plate here just so we know how much stuff is lying there. But it really doesn't matter. Here, do some more cleaning. Do some more cleaning. We hadn't any destroyed liquid locks in a while. Hadn't had. Oh god, there's so much debris. Okay. Arcade is fine. What is with the boombox? Why are not powered? Oh, we didn't. Yeah. We didn't hook you up before because safety first. you might have overloaded our setup before. Right. This is out of duplicate range, right? So we could, if we wanted to, do the same as on the other map. And just bring all the fleet wheel inside. Because the duplicates won't be able to cycle it around. What about this one? This was duplicate interaction. And it's not sweep only. What is it? What was this supposed to be? Meat, right? All the food. Okay. We could just bring all the meat in here. There's not going to be any other food inside. So there's no point to that. So this can be done by anybody. What are you guys doing? Did you just take one of these eggs? I mean, I guess it makes sense. What? No. No soil. Alright, so we can allow manual use. All the meat is gonna sit in here. Duplicates won't take it away. And we can also do stuff like nutrient bars. Lettuce if we ever have any. Meat, wait, what did I do here? Barbecue. Holy shoot, no. Oh, are you cycling that around now? Barbecue, bristleberries, doesn't matter. No, not barbecue. Grub fruit, sure. Hexa fruit. Meal ice. Mug root, mush bar. Nutrient bar, omelette. Yeah. Plant meat, we're not gonna get that raw shellfish. Spindly grub fruit. We can just store this all away. We haven't seen any normal mushroom yet, have we? So it's not in here. And then there's liquid, that's ingredient, cooking. We can bring all the ingredients in here. And well, priority isn't too high, but I guess put it a bit further up. Oh, Willow will do this all the time, won't she? Let's not put it all the way up. But above sweeping actions. Actions. Put you on a 4 maybe? Sure. Okay. So, next order would be you can go away. You can all go away. I'm just gonna overheat or something nonsensical like that. The pipes also go away. And I then want to put a lid here just in case, so things don't go weird. Right, and make this straight again. Just nice and straight. Yes. And clean it. Before we close it off. Great. You have enough pressure? Okay. So we actually made something today. Something that still needs a bit of work. And that's not gonna be super important. We should really get to the other planet and get more steel, some more steel, metal, whatever else. All that stuff. Volcanoes, basically. So, you're fine. We do need the sulfur. We do want the sulfur, for the beetles. So we're gonna do that next. We're gonna do that tomorrow, because it's been long. And I'm getting completely derpy in the head. So we'll call it a day. I'll probably be back tomorrow early. So 10 AM CEST plus minus 1 hour. Am I done? I don't know. Might be afternoon after all, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, do we have anybody you want me to raid, maybe? Who is out there? Diamond is on. Let's just go to him. That's awesome. Or am I missing somebody else that I might? Somebody smaller. And thanks for the follow, Major Chewy. Nope, let's just go to Diamond. I'm a simple man. I'm not liking searching for stuff. So enjoy your evening, or day, or morning, or whatever it might be for you, or night. And thanks for having me. Bye bye.